Unbelievable. Joey Votto. Oh my God. And just this guy for the Angels. No big deal. Just a Mike Trout auto relic with a piece of letter in there. That's all. Just no big deal there.
It's got to be a letter because he's, what, 27?
Holy crap.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. George Washington. Woohoo!
Diamond guarantee. Oh, come on, man. Unbelievable. Woo-hoo-hoo! 1 of 1. Multi-diamond gem logo man Luka Doncic. Boom! Yeah! 1 of 1. Team Gems Lakers. Kaboom! LeBron on the back. Yeah! 1 of 1. Yes! Yeah! Woo!
LeBron James.
1 of 1 LeBron. Yeah!
And on card auto, 23 of 99 Luka Doncic. Boom! Congrats, Dallas. There you go, Doreen. Logo Man, patch auto, 1 of 1. Luka Doncic. Boom! Oh my gosh. Dude, somebody has to get rich on the stream. Get that card away from me. And look at this! Triple Logo Man! 1 of 1! Oh my God! Giannis Antetokounmpo! Steph Curry! And Kevin Durant! I'm screaming, dude! Boom!
Woo! 1 of 1. Logo Man auto. Anthony freaking Davis. Kaboom! Are you freaking kidding me? Nebula 1 of 1. Luka Doncic. Kaboom!
Fame this is a Hall of Fame flawless case, man. Woo! Tom Brady, 1 of 10, Patriots auto. Boom! Flawless finishes, Super Bowl 38.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. 1 of 1. Rookie. 52 tops throwback superfractor auto. Shohei Ohtani.
And what the heck is this? Oh my God.
That's cool.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Wow. 1 of 1 multi-gem Tom Brady. Boom. Patriots. What? There's 8 diamonds and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rubies. Woo! Look at that.
Jersey number 9 of 10. Joe Burrow gold auto. Oh my goodness, man.
Orange Wave Gunnar Henderson, rookie, Baltimore. Wow.
24 of 25.
That's a baddie.
There we go. Now that's what we need. And cut auto bat relic 101 is going to be Onus Wagner.
Steph Curry! One of one timeless moments! Woo! That's a super fractor.
What's going on, everybody? How we doing?
How's it going, guys?
Happy Friday morning. Happy 4th of July as well to all you Americans out there.
What's going on, Candler? You are first.
Hello, Candler. Yes, you are.
Go ahead, get you guys a link to the first Heritage.
Yes, thank you, Griff. All teams are very marked down in Heritage, by the way. It is very on sale, so grab them on up. Everything's like basically at least $15 off, I would say. Most stuff's $20. Hello, War. How we doing? Bree grabbing 2 in Marvel, this Marvel, Gambit, and then Juggernaut, Kid Juggernaut. So that's down to 6. So we are going to have to wait on Marvel. We're not going to do Marvel right away because that's the last break of the day. Oops, left 6. 6 left. There we go.
What's going on, Heat?
Hello, Heat. How we doing? Yeah, let me make sure I'm completely updated here as well. I'm pretty sure we are. 15, 12... No, 15, 11, 20 on Donruss Baseball. Down to 16, 15, 19, 27, and 6. There you go. So just 2 breaks over 20. That ain't bad. Yeah, Marvel's going to be fun.
Yeah, always is.
Yeah. Been a good time. Or did well. Or hit Super the other day.
Oh,
in
nice.
a random letter style, yeah. Super's out of that set, so crazy, dude. There isn't one that sold for less. At least, I mean, this is as of last Tuesday or whatever.
Yeah.
There hadn't been one that had sold for under 3,000, which is crazy.
Oh my god.
How long ago did I wake up? 3 hours ago, I would say. 3 hours ago I was up. 4 hours ago maybe. Oh yeah. We're always dialed in on Friday. Boom. So yeah, if Bowman fills, we'll do Bowman first too. The first 2 are kind of interchangeable, I would say. Hello, Big Clapper TV. love the caption on your last post. He won a Colt Keith Gold Mini Diamonds auto on last Saturday, and he posted it, and I said, "This better get a what's it called? Big Clapper cards post."
Oh Lord!
And he posted it, and he said, "Where is it?" And goes, "I better see this post on Big Clapper cards when you get this." That's the caption. Fire, great caption.
Spencer, how's it going? Morning, Manny. How's it going?
Hello, Manny. How we doing? Look tired? Yeah, fair.
Alex taking the Pirates in Donruss.
Donruss. Thank you, Alex P. That is down to 19. So 1 break over 20 now, everybody. Again, Donruss, I believe, is on sale as well. I'm pretty sure Donruss is at least mostly on sale. Maybe some aren't. Yeah, maybe not. Just kidding. Some are. Some aren't at the moment. There's a lot of inexpensive teams, though, in that, to be fair. There are very few teams that are over, say, $30. There's, of the 19 left, maybe 5 would be my guess. And then, then some Inception. That's always fun. And then Select H2. I'm excited about that. We don't have much of it, so if you run on Select, that is probably going to be the only one we do. I would think maybe we do one more potentially 10 boxer, but I would assume this might be the only one. Rolling, grabbing the D-backs in Donruss. Thank you, buddy. That's now down to 18. Beautiful. You rolling T. And then we got Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. Those are marked down. And then finish off the day with some Marvel, which is of the original 97 that were available.
6.
We have 6 left. That's craziness, dude.
Nathan taking the Brewers in Heritage.
Let's go, Nathan. 14 to go, over halfway now. You at Nathan H. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully you see some good stuff out of Heritage as well.
Yeah.
Some red ink real ones. Some sort of really nice real one auto. I'm always in.
Yeah, we accidentally skipped over the red.
The red
one
ink.
The other day we had to go back through the base and get it. I wasn't. We had a pretty good case of Heritage on Wednesday.
It's not bad, yeah. It's always good to get a decent case of Heritage. And then, what else has we got going on today? That's about it, really. Nothing super crazy. Oh, Kenny, how we doing?
What's going on, Kenny? Happy 4th, man.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Gonna let the baby light off her first bottle rocket.
First M80. Store is open. I'm pretty sure it's open today, Alex.
Yeah, I think
I'm
it is.
like 99% sure it's open. Yeah, because they just it 100% is because they sent in the. I'm in the shop group chat too.
Manny taking the Dodgers in Donruss.
Thank you, Manny. Manny C. Down to 17 in Donruss. I mean, in theory, if Donruss fills, then we could do Donruss as well. I'm cool with that. Like I said, most of the baseball is pretty interchangeable outside of just having to do Inception first. 52 before 53, that's all that really matters today. So very nice. Keep this rocking and rolling. Appreciate it, everybody. Grabbing up your old spots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably for the best, Kenny.
Yeah. Like I was saying, I'm in the shop group chat, and there's a special today for the 4th of July on Topps Series 2 Jumbo.
Nice.
If you are local. So yeah, that is what we're looking at today. Again, Heritage at 14 to go. All on sale. Looking forward to some Heritage. Then we got Bowman. Bowman's all on sale. There's only one relatively expensive team left in Bowman. It's just Boston. Got the White Sox, the Royals too. Marlins are on pretty marked down. But yeah, everybody else is not super, super expensive. The A's are still there, shockingly, with the Jacob Wilson red rookies. Those are still pretty expensive. Not expensive, but like he's most likely, with barring injury, going to win the AL Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
So those will be able to be swapped for some Fanatics fan cash.
He's so good, dude.
Yeah, he's the starting shortstop for the AL All-Star team.
Yeah.
Deservedly
the A's
so.
are gonna be good here soon too.
Yeah, a lot of it's a matter of if they can pay all their
Yeah.
guys, which they will most likely not do, but
Lane.
they've hit on a lot. They've hit on a decent amount. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. I think unless he continues what he's doing and Jacob and Wilson really slows down, I think it's Wilson's. I know he's coming to his own, dude. It's awesome.
I'd be happy with either of them winning it.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with either of them. Don't matter to me. $14 to go on Heritage now, everybody. First break of the day. So D-backs are 10 off. The Braves are $40 off. Cubs are 15 off. Guardians are 25 off. Tigers are $40 off. Twins are 20 off. Athletics 30 off. Phillies are 25 off. Giants are 25 off. Mariners are 30 off. Cardinals are 20 off. Rays are 10 off. Rangers are 15 off. Yeah, no, 25 off. And then the Blue Jays are 20 off. So all on sale, everybody. Pretty well marked down on Heritage.
Happy 4th, Benny.
What's up, Benny? Happy 4th, buddy. How we doing? How we doing?
Roast beef and odd juice. Take that all day long.
Sounds good, man.
I haven't had them forever.
Yeah. It's fire.
What's that called again? Like a French roast?
French dip.
French dip.
Dip, yeah. They're so good, dude. Especially when you get a place that is, like, famous for it.
Yeah.
They're so good. They're awesome.
Never had it at a restaurant. My mom always made them.
That's, I mean, that's good, too. Don't get me wrong. Homemade is fire. I forget where they're originated. Chicago, I think.
Really?
I feel like, or Midwest somewhere. I think it's Chicago is where they kind of originate from. I think. I might be wrong on that.
Manny taking the Mariners in Inception 52.
Thank you. So 15 to go on that now.
Yeah.
So halfway home there.
There wasn't very many places that had them in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. That makes sense. What's up, Timmy?
Just got enrolled back in school.
Nice.
yesterday.
There we go. That's always fun.
Going to get meteorology degree.
Nice.
Yeah. I have to go to Seminole State for a little bit, though, because I can't even apply to UF without having
Like
foreign
X amount
language.
of...
Yeah, just foreign
Yeah.
language. Like, they won't even let you apply.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So.
That makes sense.
And I was going to go to U, but I don't want to move back to Oklahoma.
Yeah, I don't blame you either.
I hope the storm doesn't hit us.
Today?
This weekend, there's all this rain we've been getting. They're saying it's going to turn into a tropical storm this weekend.
Nice. Let's go.
Knowing our luck, it'll do a complete U-turn.
It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. This is awesome. We got tennis. Let's go. What else happened in the world of sports? Luis Ortiz under investigation for gambling, which looked pretty obvious. I'm not gonna lie.
Crazy. What's going on, Jace?
Oh, Jace.
Jalen Williams having hand surgery.
Is he really?
Yeah.
What's up, Bellamy?
He played the entire finals with a hand injury. I think it was like torn ligament or something.
Jeez.
Yeah. He still dropped 40 points.
Yeah, true. True.
This is like the second one he's had, though.
Jeez.
Apparently, there's some trade talks about LeBron going to the Mavs.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. Again, get one of the baseball breaks filled up, and we'll. I did, yeah. I did see Gary Payton Jr.
What happened?
There was, it was, God, I forget who they were playing, and he was it's hard to explain, but you could tell that he had the Warriors minus something, and then whatever team they were playing, they were up X amount, and whatever team they were playing hit a 3 at the buzzer beater to or hit a 3 at the buzzer just to just for like the hell of it, basically. Yeah. After the game was over and they still lost, but the other team, like the Warriors, didn't cover, and he was like visually upset about it. Malik Beasley, dude, that's all but confirmed at this point.
Chase over 1,100 goals.
Let's go, Jace.
Weird thing is, we need it too, Benny. Was out on the lake last week. The lakes are down over a foot.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. It hasn't really rained really hard recently either. I mean, it rained a little yesterday.
Yesterday's storm here was bad. The entire road out in front of the complex out there was completely flooded. The lights were out.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Adam, grabbing the ace. Thank you, Adam. Down to 13 to go on Heritage.
Let's go, Adam.
Appreciate it, buddy. Adam C. So make it 13 to go on Heritage. So happy 4th to you as well, Brandon. Let's go.
You guys better beat Ohio State this year.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'll be in on Michigan. They're going to be good, man. Yeah. Michigan's going to be good again.
The only team they're going to lose to is Oklahoma week 2. But...
Channel 2 better. Channel 2 stinks.
Take a lap, Kenny. Never had Buffalo Trace.
$13 to go on Heritage, everybody. As soon as it fills up, it gets started. Getting only one break over 20. That's awesome. One at 19, so that's basically at 20. But not over 20. Let's pour another.
Celebrating.
Yeah, true.
Oh, fireworks were so bad last night, dude.
Were they really?
Yeah.
I know, tonight's going to be nuts.
They had Altamont had their red, white, and boom. Or
yeah, I know,
called.
Dude. It was brutal because I was at the shop yesterday getting stuff for tomorrow for the singles, and
really?
Dude, the entire road, everything was closed, man. It was so bad.
Well, last year they
Rebecca with the Mariners, thank you, Rebecca.
Nice.
Down to 12 now.
Last year they had over 100,000 people there.
Yeah, no, it doesn't shock me. I'm usually in Vermont for the 4th, but
Are you?
I couldn't do it this year with all the weddings and nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too, Benny. That's a very good point. The PNW wildfires. It's another very good point.
That Forrest sitting in there on channel 2.
Yeah, that guy's got to go. Do one more markdown on these teams, everybody. Little early bird special here. Some really freaking good deals, dude. Everything's going down another at least 5.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's worth it. This is the cheapest you'll find Heritage yet. For sure. All right, there you go. Mark down again. 12 to go. No pizza for us. Damn it. No, Bellamy, it's going to go tonight. Sorry about that. It will go tonight, though. I think you're one of the first. Let's see. I think you're one of the first. Yeah, you're the only one in queue right now, so it'll be the first one to go. So yeah, that will go tonight, my friend. I would if I could, believe me, but... Yeah, of course, buddy. Like I said, you'll be the first one today, so... Yeah, of course, absolutely, absolutely.
That's crazy. Right
What?
there. UFC
Yeah, I
fight.
know. It's wild. It's wild. Again, D-backs, Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Tigers, Twins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. All available in Heritage. Some good potential... Yeah, wait till Forrest leaves. Some good potential autos in there for sure. Alex with the Cubbies. Thank you, Alex. Down to 11. Bob grabbing the Red Sox and Donruss. Thank you, Bob. So down to 11 and then 16 to go on Donruss now. 16 left on Donruss. And 11 on Heritage. So 2 away from single digits on Heritage, everybody. Almost there. Almost there on Heritage, Bradley. Guardians, you got Mackenzie Noel rookies, potentially. D-backs have a couple of guys. Braves, obviously, you have a shot at, like, Acuna. Bunch of vets there. Tigers, you've got Jace Young rookie stuff, plus a couple other guys. Job's in there. Twins have a ton of vets. Burt Blyleven's the one that usually comes to mind. Phillies, same thing. Vets. Giants, same thing as well. They have, I know, what's his name? Jung Hoo Lee has a variation in there as well. Cardinals, bunch of vets there. Rays have a couple. Rangers, you got a shot at a few, and then same with the Jays. Jerry grabbing the Knicks in Top Scrolling Basketball. Thank you, buddy, and a couple in tonight. And Jack grabbing the Drays in Donruss. Thank you, guys. 26 to go on Top Scrolling Basketball and 15 on Donruss. So we're halfway on Donruss now.
Candler getting the Braves in Heritage.
Let's go, Candler. Red Ink Acuna.
Candle R.
Let's go, Candler. Down to 10. One away from the single digits on Heritage now, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Rebecca picking up the Jays. So we're down to 9. Into the single digits. Thank you, Rebecca S.
Let's go, Rebecca.
Down to 9. Second team for Rebecca. Much appreciated. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, guys. That is fantastic. Volcano green lava. There we go. Nothing like a Friday morning volcano green lava orange. So D-backs, Guardians, Tigers, Twins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, and Rangers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Daniel
8.
taking the Rays.
Yep, Rays are gone. Thank you, Daniel S. So we're down to 8 to go now. I was going to say, that didn't sound like 9 when I was going through it. 8 left. Hello, Mark. How we doing?
What's going on, Mark? Happy 4th, man.
Yes, sir. Happy 4th to you too, buddy. Mark's got the Celtics in, what's it called today? Select H2. Select
Nice.
H2, yes, sir. Arturo grabbing the Rangers, and Kim S picking up the Sixers in Select. Thank you both. We are down to 7 to go. And then also we just had Matthew K grabbing the Hawks in Select. Let's go, baby. So Select is down to 17 all of a sudden. So 2 away from halfway there, and now 7 to go in Heritage. 11 to go in Bowman, and then 15 to go in Donruss for your baseball. Baseball on the day. Oops. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. Grab a sip of water. I'll be right back.
Rebecca taking the Tigers down to 6. Down to 6. Down to just 6 guys on Heritage.
Beautiful.
Rebecca took the Tigers.
Thank you, Rebecca. Tigers now off the board.
Raphael taking the Spurs in Topps Chrome and the Timberwolves and
Warriors and
in
Select.
HQ.
Beautiful.
Yep.
So we are down to 5 to go. No, 6 to go here. We are down to 15 to go on Select and 25 on Chrome. Most expensive team in Chrome off the board.
You the real OG, Kenny. Getting us pizza.
D-backs, Guardians, Twins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals. Stefan, how we doing?
What's going on, Stefan? Roy taking the Twins in Heritage.
Let's go, Roy. Roy S. Oh, and the Giants, and a spot in Series 2 Jumbo. So even better. Down to 4. Thank you, Roy. 4 left on Heritage.
What's going on, Timmy? It is Friday.
TGIF is correct for sure.
Manny taking the D-backs in Heritage.
Let's go, Manny. Down to 3 to go. 3 left. Let's go, Manny. Very nice. Guardians, Phillies, Cardinals. Guardians, Phillies, and Cardinals left.
Nice. Gonna have you some breakfast. Big staycationing.
I didn't
Stefan,
have
heck
Marvel.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'll be doing, man. I'll just be chilling tonight.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's see you get a big carnage.
That'd be sick, man. I'm
Yeah.
in. That's not a bad spot either, Brandon.
No, it's not at all.
I bought into a Marvel. I don't know anything about Marvel. I bought into a Marvel break as well. Actually, I should probably go see if that's sorted.
The cards are sick.
They're
like,
awesome.
yeah,
They sell super well.
yeah. I mean, Carnage has some real good art on it. I love the art on Carnage. I'm not too much either, Mark, but I'm definitely in on the cards. I've been getting a little bit more into them as time goes by. But, like, I'm not, like, running to the movies on the day it comes out. Brett taking the Marlins in Bowman.
After Orlando. Thank you, Brett S. Actually did hit a numbered parallel in that break on Fanatics Live with gaming the other day.
Really?
I couldn't believe that in a $10 spot.
We hit a Orlando gold vinyl yesterday in Donruss.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's very solid.
Yeah, a lot of petroleum, Brandon. Jack taking the Guardians in Heritage.
Guards off the board. Jack S. Thank you as always, buddy. 2 to go. 2 left, everybody. Spots are starting to fall now. 1 break over 20. Everything else is at or over halfway. No, we got a Marvel break. We got one. We got one right here, Timmy, at the end. Got a full case. Full case, pick a character. It's going to be freaking awesome. I cannot wait for that.
You're sorted yet?
Yeah, no, I hit a numbered one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the one I hit a numbered card, and I couldn't believe it.
Got it on gaming?
Yeah,
Nice.
a couple, I don't know, last week sometime. Late last week. Two to go. We've got, dude, same here, or, hello, Nomar. Phillies and Cardinals left. That's it.
Nice.
Phillies and Cardinals. That is all.
What's going on, Nomar? Clint taking the Cardinals in Heritage.
Thank you, Clint. Clint D. Down to just the Philadelphia Phillies, everybody. Chris grabbing a Series 2 spot today. Garlic bagel with garlic hummus on it. Sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
1 left. Not the biggest hummus guy in the world.
No. I forgot what flavor it was. Forrest was telling me there's a place in Orlando that had like their cream cheese of the week.
Oh.
And I forgot what it was.
That's pretty cool. I'm in on that.
It was like Jeff's Bagel Stop. Or
Oh, yeah, Jeff's Bagel Run. Yeah. Yep. We're getting some sort of bagel place in Apopka as well,
Oh, nice.
thank God. There's no freaking good bagel place.
I'm always in a good bagel.
Oh, yeah. Kenny grabbing She-Hulk in Marvel. Let's go, Kenny. Down to 5. Another spot that's cards sell stupidly well. The true super of She-Hulk's on eBay right now for like 18 grand. It's crazy,
insane,
dude. It's nuts. Just soon eat, yeah, straight garlic. Wegmans makes good hummus. Wegmans got good stuff, man. I do miss Wegmans. I miss the Wegmans in Ithaca because Wegmans started in Rochester, so we had one in Ithaca, and it was 24 hours a day, dude. It was great. It was a huge grocery store.
Oh, wow.
So awesome, dude. Oh, I miss that. Miss that so much.
One inch of rain today.
Huh?
1 inch of rain today. That's insane. Mass produced flying car.
One spot remaining, everybody. That is all. Last spot in Heritage, just the Phillies. All we've got left. Wegmans is elite. 100% agree on that. 100% agree on that. Not that I'm aware of, Heat. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't believe there are. If they're on the checklist, then sure. But if not, my guess would be no. Because that's usually more of a Topps thing. All right, just the Phillies. Here's your link, everybody. Just the Phillies. We get started as soon as this sells out. We'll start. As soon as the Phillies go, we start on Heritage.
Rebecca taking the Phillies.
Let's go, Rebecca. Trying to get Sammy Raga for the next spot. No. Gosh, no. 101, there's only 46 of them. Yeah, okay, it makes sense then. I believe it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm in on that for sure. All right, let's do it, everybody. Thanks again for filling this up right on time. So we'll get started right away. Again, Bowman's at 10 to go. Donruss down to 15. Those are the next two that we have available for breaks. Both Inceptions are halfway home. Inception baseballs. And then we've got some Select H2, Chrome Hobby Basketball, and finishing off the day with a Marvel. Full case of Marvel pick your character. So, let's do this. Grab you, go here. Do this, go to this. Delete that. Paste that. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping at 25 Topps Heritage Baseball Hobby, 12-box case number 23. Pick your team style. Names teams it up next. How you doing, my friend? We got Adam C with the A's, Alex P, Nats and Cubs, Arturo with the Rangers, Brett M, Royals, Candler, Braves, Clinton D, Cardinals, Daniel S, Rays, Gary A with the Rocks, Jerry H, White Sox, Glenn K, Yanks, Jack S, Guardians, Jerry B, Mets, Kelly G, Reds, Kenny D, Astros, Kevin D with the Red Sox, Manny C, D-backs, Mark L, Dodgers, Mitch D, Orioles, Nathan H, Brewers, Rebecca S, Mariners, Blue Jays, Tigers, and Phillies, Roy S, Twins, Giants, Ryan R, Angels, Padres, Stephen O with the Marlins, and William B with the Pirates. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Let me get you guys a link to Bowman real fast, and we'll get right into this case of Heritage. 10 to go on Bowman, all on sale. All very on sale as well. So, very nice. Let me do the non-MLB random real quick. So we're gonna do the random for the non-MLB cards. Those will all go to the one spot, and we've got 2 dice rolls to do as well, triples and duels. Let me get that set up real fast. Team lists. Baseball. All right, roll the dice. See how many times we are going to go. That'll be 7 times. After 7 times, whatever team's on top get all the non-MLB cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to the Brewers. Brewers getting all the non-MLB cards. All right, good luck here. As soon as we get our first, what's it called? Dual and triple, we'll do it again. That'll just apply to the non-numbered ones. Any numbered ones we get will just be a separate dice roll, and then that'll represent which team it'll go to. So, good luck here, everybody. Let's get some Heritage going. Again, check your variations when they come in. I'm not going to catch every single one. I'll do my best to catch them. I know of a good majority of them in the checklist, but I can guarantee the ones that have the stuff on the back, I'm not going to catch every single one of those. So yeah, check them when they come in. They'll all be protected and shipped well, so no worries on damage, but just to be safe, make sure to always check the variations. It was much tougher in this than it was in high number to get the variations picked out. Bowman coming up next. We've got Donruss Baseball. Hello. We've got Forrest.
In between, can you just run it random? I'll let you know the
Yep.
break. I'll text you the break.
Yeah, that's fine. That, like, non-LB stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Over.
That's on me.
Oh, was it
We'll
really?
do that. I'll do it in a minute here.
Oh yeah.
Because after the break, that never happens.
Yeah.
And
But I
then
also didn't do it for Heritage.
Yeah. Wednesday was a day though. So.
that's a James Wood image variation. Nice one there for the Nats right off rip. Congrats on that. That is a very good start for the Nats.
Biggest all-star sub I've ever seen.
That's
You didn't get
crazy.
All-Star?
No.
No.
Stupid fan voting. They need to get rid of it.
Dude, the fan voting is
Yeah.
such a joke. The 200 Eugenio Suarez.
Remember when Whit Merrifield was an all-star? I unfortunately remember.
Where were you when Whit Merrifield was an all-star? That's also a Shota image variation.
Wow.
2-in-1 box. That's crazy. And that's a nickname variation of Dylan Cruz.
Wait.
That's wild, dude.
Wait a second.
Jairo Iriarte,
It's like 4 packs worth.
Jacob Wilson, Max Scherzer.
That's insane,
Good
dude.
lord, dude. That's crazy. I think that's a Strom image variation, too.
You just got an image
It is. That is an image variation of Matt Strom.
Is this a hot
Good
box or something?
lord,
It has
dude.
to be.
That's not Lee, no. That's insane, dude.
We have what, 2 in our entire case on this day?
That is Marcelo Ozuna image variation from the
This is
Braves.
awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, this is sick.
Jace Young image variation for the Tigers.
Dude.
This is awesome, man.
Marco Luciano.
I don't want to leave. This
This
is
is
sick.
crazy.
I'm gonna-
Ronald Acuna image variation for the Braves. Holy cow, I was going to say, we might want to go back through those. That's a
Yeah.
Julio Rodriguez image variation for the Mariners.
Yeah, here's a Verlander.
Jesus. Justin Verlander image variation for the Giants. This is crazy,
Awesome.
dude. Oh, the J-Rod wasn't, my bad. Ellie De La Cruz image variation for the Reds.
This is a flipped bat variation.
Flip bat variation of Jackson Churia. Dude, this is insane. Let's go, Candler. That's a Anthony Rizzo on the refractor.
Dude, here's a big one.
Is it?
Image
Jacob
variation.
Wilson on the image variation. Dude, this is
Dude.
crazy. Game used bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Freddie Fermin.
The hit is like the 8th biggest card. So far.
Jackson Merrill image variation for the
What
Padres.
is going on right
I'm gonna
now,
keep
dude?
going.
Corbin Burns on the nickname variation for the Orioles.
Dylan Cruz flipped bat.
Jesus, man. Flip bat variation of Dylan Cruz.
This has to be a hot box.
Yeah, it is, for sure.
Dude, this is awesome.
This is crazy, bro. Paul Skeens image variation for the Pirates.
This is awesome.
This is insanity.
Yeah, I'm looking
Is that
forward.
another Acuna image variation?
Norby variation?
Yep. Connor Norby, image variation. Candler goes, whole case like this. Who says no? Nolan Jones on the
I
refractor.
might fall behind, but
It's
This
worth
is
it on this,
sick.
dude. Freddie Freeman image variation for the Dodgers.
In on that.
That's dope. James Wood on the foil. All right, let's do the dice roll real quick.
This is insane.
1,
dude.
2 left, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 right. This will be for triples. They will go to the left. And then, so triples will go left. Is it base Acuna? Never mind then. So triples will go left. And then 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right.
I don't know. Non-variation's pretty rare.
That'll
right
go
now.
right. So triples go left, duels go right. Triples left, duels right. It's also a Vientos image variation.
I don't know, man. Non-variation's pretty tough to hit these days.
I know. That's got to be a Thorpe, right? That is a Drew Thorpe image variation for the White Sox. I believe Aaron Judge variation as well for the Yanks. It's crazy. I think I could be wrong on that one.
Let's go,
It's
Stefan.
some
We don't
shit.
know, man.
That's a Brooks Lee image variation for sure for the
This
Twins.
has to be some. It has a different code.
Spencer Arrighetti on the nickname variation Spaghetti, for the
Spaghetti!
Stros. Let's go. There you go.
Yes.
There you go. That's Kenny right there.
Maybe this is the ball player.
Yeah, some sort of something.
Yeah, that is a Judge variation, though.
Okay. Yeah, I think that is the cartoon variation.
Jackson Job image variation for the Tigers.
Judge 140. Jeez,
Dude, that's crazy.
There's like 8 teams that have crushed it. In
Have
the first-
destroyed it.
first
Brenton
round.
Doyle, I believe, image variation. I
It's like-
assume, right? Yep, image variation. That is Emmanuel Clase nickname variation La Cabra
Oops, all
for the
variations
Guardians.
here.
I know this is fire, dude. awesome. Tatis image variation. Nice one there for the Padres. Shota. Jace Young image variation. And then a Mr. Smile that is of Francisco Lindor nickname variation. This is crazy. Jason Dominguez.
No Clapper. There is
Trout, maybe? It's a Trout variation.
Trout variation as well.
There's been
This is
no
crazy, dude.
image variation in this case yet.
Dylan Cruz, another image variation of Dylan Cruz. Yeah, different variation of Dylan Cruz. There have to be like SSP as well.
Yeah, one of those. I think that's the more rare one.
All right, 1-2 left, through from middle, 5-6 right on these right here. So left will go to the Braves, middle goes to the Dodgers, right on the Phillies, just for this card. That'll be a 3 going to go to the middle with the Dodgers.
You look and see if it's a variation.
It's because it's numbered.
Oh.
Churio image variation. Clayton Kershaw and Ozzie Albies. Dude, that was nuts, bro. This is the stack of variations from one box, dude. Variations, and that's more than you get in a case, bro. That's insane. Mandatory. Imagine this was a personal.
That's like a 4 or 5 case amount, right?
Oh yeah, this is insane.
Yeah, imagine
dude.
if this was a personal. Dude.
Crazy, bro.
Could you imagine this is a
Crazy, bro.
I mean,
that was awesome, bro. Something?
lighter or something? Never mind, it's chrome.
Come on.
Herbed it. I think this one's a vintage stock.
Let me see. Which one?
All of them.
Oh. Is that wit? Are you sure that wit's a variation? I know which one you're talking about. The one that I think Forrest has it, right?
That is a that Seager is.
Seager's a variation as well. That was awesome, dude. That
let's
was
just box
freaking
be like
awesome,
that
bro.
too.
Imagine the whole freaking faces like this, dude. That'd be
Flip Bat Suzuki.
flip bat Seat variation. It's insanity, bro.
Yeah, flip bats are all
Eric taking the Wizards in H2.
Thank you, Eric.
Michael taking the Blue Jays in Inception, 53.
Very nice.
bad.
Second one.
No, this wit's not.
I don't think that wit is. I was gonna say, yeah.
Steven taking one the Friday night 4th of July mixer.
That thing's still back.
Yeah. It's already done, I think, almost under 10.
Then I guess the last one, it must be a cartoon Scooble. That's a variation.
Is it? Yeah. Some sort of variation of Tariq Skubal as well.
It's more than one attack in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy, bro. So yeah, we'll be a little behind going to the next one after that. That first box took 11 minutes,
Full
but
case slate is gonna be sick.
that would be insane,
Everybody
dude.
profit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Of course, the Breakers got that case. It's like Heritage, bro. Sorry. Our bad, dude. Our bad. Let's go, Thermo.
Let's go Thermo.
Get a few to sell, a few to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Green Kierstad at 99.
Thermo, I haven't seen Thermo in a minute.
Oh yeah. Thermo's always checking in, bro.
That guy is a lunatic in a good way.
Yeah.
Bro, it might be. That's a Vladdy Jr. and a Langford. Grant Holman. Judge All-Star. God. Manaya. Honey variation.
Like an insert?
Might not. Nope, it might be. Artist, that's Castellanos on the image variation and Bichette image variation. This is insane, dude. Scooball image variation. Oh my god. Carlos Rodon.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
Luke Weaver image variation. Let's go, baby. Kenzie Noel
What
blue.
is going on right now, dude?
This is great.
This is awesome, bro. James Wood image variation, Trout image variation. This is stupid, dude. The holiday? No, right? No.
I can't stay in here.
I think that's Patrick Bailey. No, that's Lindor image variation, Judge.
You're gonna know all
Kobe
of them.
Mayo on the image variation.
You're gonna spot him immediately.
I'm gonna see him. I'm gonna see him in my nightmares now, dude. Childish Bambino image, nickname variation, Schwellenbach image variation, Walker
Dude.
refractor. This is crazy. Chisholm image variation. There's a Freddie Freeman on the game used jersey for the Dodgers. This is insane, dude. Jaden Hill,
I'm not even gonna show him all. It's cartoon plus.
cartoon Palacios. Good lord, dude.
I think
Let's go, Kenny. Thank you, man.
Ellie variation.
the Devers is as well. Devers cartoon. Jesus, man. It's got to be cartoon if it doesn't say.
Anything on the
Yeah,
back, right?
But the number is different. Yeah.
Langford variation. Beozo. That's a Witt variation for sure. Yes, it is. Bobby Witt variation.
You get a recap all these, Sam.
Yeah.
Is it Elliot?
Kenzie Noel, yep. Kenzie Noel variation.
That's
Air
a-
Jordan, there you go, Kenny. On the nickname variation, Orelvis Martinez.
Flip that mayo.
Lourdes Gurriel variation for the D-backs. Terang variation. Yep, Bryce Terang variation.
The flip that drive me nuts.
Yeah.
They're so annoying.
It's just the back that it doesn't even say variation. You literally just says the.
Acuna variation. Luis Angel Acuna.
Why do you think they changed it so much from high number?
Machado variation.
Uh,
Bichette variation.
company-wide stuff. They're making the parallels more like. What's the word? Like synergistic with the rest of the products, kind of.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
blue chrome's the 150. The,
Black Chrome Parker Meadows to 76. Cal Raleigh.
that's a flip that judge.
James taking the Mets in Inception.
Kumar Rocker variation. Tani.
Pretty much am, Kenny.
Bryce Harper variation. Grandson of the Wind of Jung-Hoo Lee on the nickname variation.
I don't know what that
Gunnar
one is, but
Henderson
it is one.
variation.
I don't know what
This
that
is.
one is.
Corbin Carroll flip bat. J-Rod variation. Paul Skeens variation. It's crazy, bro.
I don't even have time to show all the.
I was going to say, Shohei was something for sure, Alex. Dude, this is insane. The stack of variations is stupid right now.
This is 2 boxes.
And through 2 boxes.
You're gonna
It's
have, like, 2
crazy,
bins.
bro.
That's a something.
God, bro.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'll have to go back through this later. You know who would love to go through this later?
Jake.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Let him do it. No, honestly, like, I'll text him and be like, come in and look through every single card
Yeah.
in this.
Set aside like 30 minutes.
I haven't even gotten to these yet, dude.
Must be so many cartoon variants. There has to be
Yeah.
so many. Cause
What
the-
is going
the
on with
number
these
is
boxes,
very
dude?
different.
Did we get a hot case?
Yeah.
Must have been. Yeah.
Number's so hard to read on some of them.
I know.
Alright.
Yeah, Manny. I'm happy for everybody.
Yeah, this is awesome, dude. This is fantastic. If it's the whole case, that's gonna be legitimate insanity,
Yeah.
dude.
Give
if
me
it's
at
the
least,
whole case.
give me at least 1 box to catch up.
Alright, let's see. Be able to tell pretty early. Nope, there it is.
Oh
Harper
my
variation.
goodness.
Grandson of the Wind, Jung-Hoo Lee. There's Walter Pennington. Still going, everybody. Is that a nailer? Nope, it's not. Gunner variation. Lindor variation. Judge flip bat. Danny Jansen. J-Rod variation. Vladdy Jr. variation. Wyatt Langford variation. Luis Angel Acuna on the something. Flip bat, I'm assuming, or cartoon. This is wild, dude. Kobe Mayo variation.
Have you ever
to
seen,
150 Seth Lugo.
Have you ever seen a case like this of Heritage?
No, I've never seen a case of Heritage. We did last year have one where there was a flip stock in every single pack.
Really?
We had 2 of them that were like that, yeah. Childish Bambino, that is, what was I going to say? Juan Soto. Merrill. Schwellenbach variation. Shota, I believe, flip back or cartoon. Chisholm variation. Ellie De La Cruz variation.
So pretty much right now, if it's not chrome, it's a variation.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Flip bat, a Mason Wynn, some sort of Wyatt Langford. He's Judge, I'm assuming flip bat or something, cartoon maybe. Right? Yep. Devers of some sort.
Maybe, Timothy. We'll take it, though. First time buyer luck.
Artist is Nick Castellanos, Meneses variation. Let's go. Hell yeah, Tim. Yeah, the last 2 cards of the pack before the chrome. You're right on that one. Patrick Bailey.
This is
Christopher
nutty.
Sanchez. This side doesn't look to have it. From what I'm noticing, at least. Yeah, there's a Boba Fett. Churio, I'd imagine that's something, right? Yep, Churio as well. Kenley Jansen. Luke Weaver and James Wood variations. Waldron on the chrome. That is not Lawrence Bro. That's a Drew Thorpe on card, though.
Nice.
Nice one there.
No, exactly.
Yeah, no
Exile.
kidding, Exile. Fiducia. to 200 Will Benson. Again, we'll be behind going into the Bowman case just because of this, which is, I mean, I'm cool with that. It's just craziness.
A good problem to have.
Yeah, I would still check your. Dude, this is 3 boxes?
2. This is second box.
No, this is the 3rd one. That's
Is
the
it?
stack of
Oh.
variations through 3 boxes so far. That's crazy, and Griffin hasn't even top-loaded every single one yet either. Wild, bro. Wild. God goes, the teams without a variation get bad B credit at this point.
Love it. I haven't even been able to top load a regular card yet, dude.
What's up?
I haven't even been able to top load a regular card yet.
It's crazy. I would still, when you get them in, check the cards that we didn't go, like, because we're catching most of them. I want to say there are probably going to be a few we do not catch. I will be honest with you all right now.
You know how crazy it would be if, like, this was every single case? That would...
And there wouldn't be variations.
No,
anymore,
exactly.
Okay.
Okay. I've almost gone through 2 packs of top loaders.
Oh, like the big ones?
Yeah. I like how we're just like, that's a autograph, and go on.
Yeah. Nope, that is. Bretton Doyle variation, La Cabra for the Guardians. Nickname variation. Ozuna variation. Cavadas. I think that's Jace Young, right? Yep, Jace Young variation. Acuna variation. There you go again, Mr. Candler. Ellie variation. J-Rod wasn't, right? Flip bat of J-Rod or cartoon. Norby variation. Yep, Norby variation. Lord. Hunter Green, it's going to be the entire freaking case, dude.
Can we do the chrome in one pile and the variations?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got you. Merrill? No, right. Nope, that is Merrill variation.
What is going on?
Corbin Burns. Nice one there. James Wood as well. That's Brooks Lee. And Spencer Arrighetti, Spaghetti on the nickname variation. Alejandro Kirk. Tatis variation. Seager of some sort. James, that's Dylan Cruz variation. Mason Montgomery and Riley Green on the refractor. Churio variation. George Brett, nice one there on the real one auto.
Wow.
Congrats, Royals. Dude, this is a hell of a case, man. Hell of a case. Taj Bradley.
You're going to get a super fractor now?
Can you imagine? Job variation. This is wild. I mean, I hate to say this to you now. I don't see a reason to recap every variation because there's going to be literally probably at least five of each.
Yeah.
Adam, you are missing the most insane case of all time. There's been every single box has had 10 to 12 variations. There's Drew Thorpe rookie variation. Judge.
Last box is going to be Oops All Super Fractors.
Jeez. It's insane. It's not louder, is it? Nope, that is a louder variation. Josh Young. El Nino on the nickname variation, and Mookie Betts on the variation as well. Yamamoto on the variation, and Jung-Hoo Lee on the image variation, refractor of Soler.
That Yamamoto variation's big.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a Casas, right? That is a Casas variation. Bavacqua on the buyback. Mena.
Yeah, apparently.
Mason Miller variation. Ozuna on the, I'm assuming, cartoon or some sort of variation. Could be cartoon. Could be flip bat. Lindor. That's the base. Jace Young variation. Cantillo.
It is stepping.
Mr. Smile nickname variation. Skeens variation. This is crazy, dude.
What's even crazy, they're all good players. They're not
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Acuna of some sort, and then a Freeman variation, and Luis Angel Acuna as well. Trout on the cartoon of some sort, and that's nuts, dude. Where are my damn Jordans? See if I can find those. Say as well. No.
What's going on, Jeff?
Yeah, I would keep an eye out on those. I would just look through those two Olsons as well, Candler. Sorry about that. What's up, Jeff?
This is nutty.
I was gonna say we've hit 3 of them already, Adam. Yeah, Chandler makes a good point. The Nats, just with crews, are gonna have like a grand and
well, in the woods,
variations.
we have like 5 woods variations.
Yeah, already, and like 3 or 4 cruises. I know, right, John? No kidding, dude.
Variation, John.
Oh, one was a cartoon. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, Chandler.
Yep, here's James Woods right here.
Yep. Speaking of, crazy, dude. This is good to know because now whenever we rip Heritage, I just know what the variations are at this point. Basically, it's huge. So sorry about that, Chandler.
This was done by Forrest. This was a training box.
Yeah. Jesse Winker. That's a young, right? Yep. No, that's just a base Josh Young. Never mind. I don't know what is and what isn't at this point, man. That's a base.
Are we back to normal?
No, I don't think so. No, we might be. Rang? No. We might be back to normal here, everybody. Darren Baker. Blue Villar Abreu to 150. We might be back to normal now, everybody. We might be back to normal. So yeah, I was gonna say you will. This is gonna be like a fun as hell time for you, Chandler. I know because you're a Heritage guy. This might, now where I think we might be back to normal, everybody, unfortunately. Refractor. Unfortunate for everybody who's not named Griffin Hughes. That is Lisan Halacuna on the game used bat for the,
I didn't want to
for
say
the, for the Mets. Mike Burrows. I haven't seen any that jump out at me on this one yet. That was a fever dream. I want my money back. Get Kenny out of here, bro. Home run leaders on the black. Zebby Matthews, chrome. Michael King, refractor. Thani foil. McMahon. That is a... No, that's a regular James. I think I call it the regular James Wood, a variation once or twice. As now Jaron Duran. Yeah, that was a Linsanity run of Heritage right there. Lance Lynn. That was what we call a Linsanity run for sure. And who knows? We might not be done yet. We don't know, honestly.
This box.
Until it could. This box could be the outlier.
Yeah.
That is Cade Povich. This could be an outlier box, dude. Buyback of Kurt Bavacqua. Nice one there for the Brew Crew. And PCA. All right.
I'm freaking so far behind.
Oh, that's fine. And like I said, we'll be a bit behind going into whatever the next break is, but should be able to make up some time here and there on like Inception and stuff like that. So we'll just keep it rocking though. It's a crazy stack of variations, dude. It's unreal, actually.
We have the relic that box.
Yes. Yeah, Vladdy or somebody. I don't remember who, but it was some sort of relic, yeah. There's only been 2 autos so far, though. Thorpe and the George Brett, which is dope.
Yeah, I'm in on the George Brett.
Yeah, that's cool as hell, dude. That's really freaking cool, actually. All right.
Kenny?
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. That was really freaking awesome.
I have a feeling we're not done.
I think it's pie. I think it's very possible we might not be done yet.
Oh, do they really?
Can you go away? Surprise, he's pumped for sure. Thank you. Dude, Jake, you actually, dude, this is not even the full stack of variations from this case so far. Nice, son. That is O'Neal Cruz. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Shota variation. Dylan Cruz nickname. We're not done. We're not done. Lourdes Gurriel variation. Terang variation. Or flip bat. We are not done, everybody. Luis Angel Acuna variation. Otani, I believe, flip bat. Connor Wong. Seiya flip bat. Machado variation. Bichette on the, I believe, flip bat or cartoon. Kumar Rocker variation. Otani on the flip bat. We are not done, everybody.
Kenny, I need
Yamamoto variation, I believe. Yep. That is a Jacob Wilson variation. Yasmani Grandal refractor. Matt Strom variation. Dylan Cruz on the variation. Or flip bat. Jordan Westberg relic.
That Wilson's huge, too.
Yeah, Gonzalez. This is... Fitzgerald and Miller flip bats. Good Lord, dude. Bobby Witt, I believe, right? On the thumbs up. Yep, Schwarber. That is a flip bat. Wells is nothing.
Can you believe Kenny said he's going to come help me top load?
Oh, that'd be awesome. That is Skeens as well. Kobe Mayo. Dave Roberts buyback. Trey Lipscomb. Kenzie Noel variation. Ari Jordan nickname. Wilson, nice one there on the variation. And Adley, I believe that'll be something. That is something. Kirk Heinrich on the thumbnail, that'd be fire. Jordan of some sort.
That's
Vientos.
insane, Evan.
Job variation. PCA, Crystal. Doyle image, right? Yep, Doyle, Brenton Doyle image. La Cabra on the nickname. That is Ozuna on the variation. Hater refractor. Jace Young variation. Acuna variation. Ronald Acuna variation. Josh Smith. Ellie variation. And J-Rod of some sort as well. Norby, I believe that's a variation. It is. It's insane. It's Merrill, right? No, that's Merrill. Green to 99, Jacob Young. Burnsy, Corbin Burns nickname. James Wood image variation. Crazy, bro. Cruz, either cartoon or flip bat. Verlander image and Pedro Leon. Mini diamonds.
So we're not doing recap.
Nah, I would say no. I don't see why we. I mean, there's Churio variation, Drew Romo, I believe, variation as well. It is, and Torque on the nothing. All right. Plus Ellie did $22. It's crazy, dude. Again, make sure when these come in, you check everything because this is insane, dude.
I'll keep them separated.
Insane, bro. Insane on the hot case. Marvin with Arsenal tonight. Really quick, I got Wayne with a spot tonight. I've got John with the Giants and Bowman. Got Lewis with a spot tonight. I've got Anthony with the White Sox and Bowman. Daniel with a spot tonight. And Gary with the Rays and Donruss. Insane, dude. Yeah, this is the craziest Heritage case I've ever opened in my life, right here.
Almost like we opened 4 times in a row.
Yeah, right? Alright, let's see here, everybody. See if this continues. Shenwell. It does not look like this box is. This looks like a regular one. To me, so far. Kobe Mayo, Tyler Stevenson. This looks normal to me on this one. I haven't seen, again, nobody yet. And again, it's still very possible that this is not over, though. Zach Wheeler.
Get it then, Devin. Make him an offer on it.
Very true. I was going to say, yeah, very, not many people that are ordering 50-plus cases of Heritage. Bryce Durang. Luke Weaver to 25 on the orange. Nice one there. What's up, Great White? Cole Reagan's on the refractor. Romo's not right now. He's got a different standing in his, I'm pretty sure. Xander Bogaerts game used bat. Nice one there. There's Mason Wynn.
My championship shirt will be here today.
Oh, yeah? Hell yeah.
Or, well, not today. Probably will be
Triple?
tomorrow. But
Oh, yeah, not yet. Right. Duran refractor.
Forrest Moon says autos and mosaic.
To 76, Stephen Kwan. Nice one there. Forrest Moons. There's Aaron Judge. There's going to be some freaking weirdos on the mosaic checklist. What's his name? If Michael Red, there's a James Wood on the blue. If Michael Red was in select, I'd love to hear who's in mosaic. Olsen, Neto. Jamario Moon, Nate Robinson, Charlie Ward, Wally Serbiak. Jamario Moon's wild, dude. Jamario Moon is freaking crazy. There's a Rhett Lauder rookie. Tanner Houck.
Yeah, Great White.
Joey Ortiz. And base. All right, see if we got this one again, everybody. Insanity. Serbiak's not somebody that's... Serbiak's pretty normal. Not normal, but like I feel like Serbiak's had ink recently. Jamario Moon has not. Nate Robinson, freaking, that's awesome, dude. Nate Robinson's fire being in there. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Nah, dude, I'm happy Heritage hitting for everybody. 'Cause,
I
you know,
am too.
Heritage is not necessarily, I would say, the most, you know, like, not an investor-breaking product, I would say. It's fun. It's fun as hell. It's great set to collect. It's a gorgeous design every year.
Yeah.
You're not usually hitting most of the time. Yeah, pretty much Great White. You're not hitting necessarily life-changing cards like you could in other products, but I mean, you're talking, like we said, the Nationals with just Cruz and Woods, well over $1,000 in variations already, and we're still got 5 boxes left, and we might see something again. Might be, because that's, I think, a flip bat. I think, because that's a different... Yeah, it's a different number. Zach Gallen. Here we go. Lindor variation. Judge on the flip bat. J-Rod variation. Vladdy on the flip bat. Wyatt Langford variation. Luis Angel Acuna on the flip/cartoon. There's a Ryan Helsley. Kobe Mayo image. Childish Bambino nickname variation. Eddie Curry, Scalabrine, Nick Van Exel. The Candyman? Michael Oloa Candy? Let's go. I'm all in on Candyman autos, dude. Oh, sign me up. That is a Schwellenbach variation. Black border of Olsen. Here you go, Candler. That is Otani on the flip bat. Nice one there. And a Manny Machado variation. This is silliness, dude. Bichette, I believe, on the flip bat. And a Kumar Rocker image. Luis Garcia refractor. Regular Machado. Game used Jackson Churio bat. Hell yeah. Devin Williams. There's some sort of Otani, right? Yeah, some sort of Otani variation and a Bryce Harper on the image.
Dude, I've gone through 300 penny slips.
Grandson of the Wind, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Gunner on the variation. That's his base. Luis Angel Acuna on the variation, and a gold JP Crawford to 50. Hurtubise and Langford of some sort, right? No Langford of any sort. Verlander image. Byron Buxton. Tio, Churio, I believe flip bat. There's Kumar Rocker to 76. Dope one there. Catino Mobley, Sleepy Floyd, Drew Gooden, BJ Armstrong, John Paxson, Muggsy Boat. Dude, that's a great checklist. Drew Romo image, Jordan on the flip bat, I believe, and a Zach Wheeler refractor. Jacob Wilson image variation. That is an Adley on the either cartoon or flip bat. What up, DJ? Dude, this is the craziest case of Heritage I've ever opened, DJ. Shota image variation. Dylan Cruz nickname.
Is this Zach Wheeler Chrome a variation too?
It's just a refractor,
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't think they have those as variations. Yamamoto image. Jacob Wilson on some sort of image / flip bat. Langliers, Mickey Moniak. Strom variation. Yandy Diaz.
Yeah, there's multiple teams that destroyed this break.
Oh, yeah, dude. Cruz of some sort. Tyler Fitzgerald of some sort. Bobby Witt, that's an image. And that might be a Mason Miller, like, flip. I think so. Bobby Witt image. Jesus, man. Schwarber of some sort. And a Junkenzie Noel on the rookie. There's a Logan. O'Hoppy. Ari Jordan on the nickname variation. You got Lourdes Gurriel Jr. as well on the image. I love Lourdes Gurriel's. I love his his variation. So sick. That's an awesome one. Is that Terang? Yeah, Terang variation. Semien, I believe, is something. Yep, it is. Cruz is something on the Cruz. I believe flip bat as well. All right. Keep it going, everybody. This is insane, dude. That's like I think your third Air Jordan, I want to say, Kenny. As well, I think you've got 2 of the spaghettis. The Arrighetti spaghettis. All right, see if this continues again. Dude, that's in there's got to be like 300 variations right now. We can't even recap them all, DJ. There's gonna be like 500 of them. I kid you not. Like,
just pull them over.
Literally, like, so far this is the
that's half of the pile.
That's half of the pile of variations. I mean, also granted, there's chrome. No, that's only variations.
Yeah.
This is literally the entire thing of variations. Is these 2 piles, dude.
And I'm
this
still
is all
top-loading
variations. Like, I mean, just like really quick, we'll just like, I mean, look, dude.
I think I put 1 chrome in there.
That's fine. I mean, no worries. That's literally, it's all variations, all flip bats. That's crazy, dude. You bought an Air Jordan because you didn't have one? I don't know. This case said, well, Kenny, now you got like 5 coming your way, bro. It's crazy, dude. I was going to say, yeah, and just like, I mean, some of these, like a lot of these variations, you're getting 4, 5, 6 of them. They're like 20, 25, like Rich has been saying. Like the Otanis are like, what, $20, $25 a pop. Like the Shota's like $20. I'd imagine the Jacob Wilson have to be closer to 50. I'd imagine.
I think it was.
We've got at least 4 of those so far.
Devin said the judge and Otani were going for 80.
Jesus, man.
And we've gotten more than 1 judge in Otani. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, easily. We're getting like one of those Otanis at least a box. It's crazy. Breaker hot case SMH.
Why they've been so sparse around all the other cases they've all been.
I know. God, dude. This one looks like it could be normal. Cabrian Hayes, that's a regular Romo. Regular Cruz, right? Yeah. Tyler Glasnow.
The Cheerio bat was the relic.
Yep.
Box, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Log him on. Crazy, dude. Cray freaking Z. Adley Rutschman.
Good way to start off the 4th of July.
Yeah. Andrew Vaughn. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, so PSA 10, they're probably 60, 70 bucks.
Juan Soto, at least that. I'd say they're probably over 100 if it's a 10, especially Wilson right now.
Yeah.
Juan Soto game used jersey for the Yanks. Brian King. Ty Madden.
How dare they give us a normal box?
Yeah, it's like every other seems to be toward like we started off. It was like the first 4 were like all Refractor, Stephen Kwan. The first 4 were like every single were those variation boxes. There's Luke Weaver. Blue Chrome, 1-2 left, 3-4 middle, 5-6 right. Unless you have majority, I don't think anybody has majority. I'll double check. Guardians, Rays, Yanks. Guardians is Jack S. Yanks is Glenn K. And I think the Rays is neither of the 2 of them. If I no. Daniel S. Yeah. So 1-2 left, 3-4 middle, 5-6 right. This one will go to the right. That'll go to the Yankees. That'll go to the Yankees right there. Day on the blue. Jordan on the blue crystal.
I told you that in confidence, Forrest.
Uriel Rodriguez. That gold chrome 150 scene. That sounds cheap. Ugh. All right, next box. All right, let me get you guys a link to Bowman real fast because we do have to get that sold out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go on Bowman. Let's fill it up. 8 to go on Bowman.
Haven't even looked at the email since we started.
I haven't really either, to be honest. All on sale. All right.
I know that, Rich.
All right, see what we got here, everybody.
Come on, Adam. Yeah, the Bryce Harper variation's sick.
The beanie one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's sick.
Oh, I know. I've heard stories forced.
Okay. Shunk. This is that. We're back to it. Drew Thorpe and Aaron Judge, both on your variations. Brooks Lee image, right? Yeah. And Santana, number 2 hundo. Spencer Arrighetti and Tatis. Seager and Dylan Cruz. Churio. Jordan Walker? No. Vientos? No. Scooball something. Yeah, flip bat, Scooball, Casas, image, Rojas on the chrome. Got a Bobby Witt is something. Cartoon, I'm assuming. Mason Miller image variation. Cruz, Jordan Hicks. Ozuna is, I believe, flip bat. Jace Young image. Or flip bat, one or the other. And then a Mullins refractor. Mr. Smile nickname variation for the Mets. And Skeens image. And a Corbin Carroll on the Relic Auto. Nice one there.
Nice.
Hand numbered 15 of 25. That's sick, dude.
This case is
Congrats
insane,
on that
dude.
one there, Arizona. That is Jordan Lawler. I think Simeon and Vientos are both something. I'm just starting to remember what's what at this point. Acuna is a flip bat and a Freddie Freeman. Schullenbach, Lindor. And base. Yeah, this is a hell of a just a hell of a break, dude. Shota on the flip bat, Jazz Chisholm image variation, and a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flip bat Ellie. Cartoon, I'm assuming, Mason Wynn. Is a Langford on the, I'm assuming, cartoon, and then Judge on the variation, refractor of Andrew Walters. Palacio, or no, that's Rafi Devers, Richie Palacios on the something. Ramos. That is Castellanos on the artist. Bichette image variation. That's Scooball image, right? That's Churio variation of some sort and Scooball image. Kobe Mayo, flip bat, rookie. Yuri Perez. Muncy of some sort? No, right? That's base Muncy. Luke Weaver. James Wood, flip bat. Something variations are SS. Not in this case, they're not SSSSB. Forrest. That is a Trout on the image variation. That's an Olsen, I think, cartoon, I want to say. So there's one for you, Candler. Rhett Lauder image variation. Tatis El Nino. Nickname Bo Bichette Crystal. Not going to be an Adley. That is a Brian King base Mookie variation and a Dylan Cease to 150.
Okay, I'm just top loading in order now. You don't.
No, yeah, you're good. No worries. Yamamoto image. That's a Jung-Hoo Lee image. And base. All right. All right, 2 boxes left. So we're actually not going to finish too far behind, which is good.
The porterhouse.
Yeah, Porterhouse is fire.
Was the Carroll that hit that box?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I think we got extra hits too.
Did we? We should have a 10 right now.
So, oh no.
We're at 10?
Yeah.
Perfect. Hello, Captain.
What's going on, Captain? That'd be sick if they did the variations in Chrome too. Like in the Chrome.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, right? No kidding. This has been a horrible case so far. Hopefully there's something in these last 2 boxes. Jesus, dude. This is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No kidding, Stefan. Good lord, dude. Good lord.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Glad I'm not sorting this one.
Yeah, are these even actually variations, bro? Cookie Rojas on the buyback. This looks to be normal as well.
The fact that there's still about the normal amount of base too is insane.
It's true. Roki. Matt Olson. Dylan Cease. Elliot Ramos refractor.
I saw the glitch.
Schwellenbach. There we go. Let's go, Candler. Real one
Oh.
rookie auto. Come on, baby. Let's go, Candler. Brian Wu.
I saw Nomar talking about the Glizzy competition. I remember I had a dream last night that I ordered a box of Top Chrome Glizzies. Who like legit did like they were baseball cards.
There's a Max Muncy. Skeens. There's a Crystal. Green Matt Strom to 99 for the Phils. Let's go, Candler. Villar Abreu. Seth Lugo. And base.
Yep.
Matthew P. grabbing a dynasty spot, and Jason grabbing Real Madrid. Thank you both. Yeah, let's get Bowman filled up, everybody.
This is absolutely
This is
nutty.
nuts, dude. This is stupid. awesome, though, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, this is great, dude. Jesus, Alex has the Nationals and Cubs in this, bro.
Does he really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jesus, I didn't even realize that, Alex. I knew you had one. I didn't realize it was both the Nats and the Cubs. That's insane. Oh my god. What up, Brian?
What's going on, Brian?
Oh my god.
I would say on the recap, just slide the thing over.
Yeah. Yeah, you too, Brian. Happy 4th, buddy.
And what's crazy is that's not even all of them. I just started putting them in the regular.
I was gonna
stock.
say you didn't even separate them anymore. Exactly. This is like I said, the best case of Heritage I've ever opened in my life.
Yeah.
For sure. This is awesome, dude.
Glad we could do it for you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy, man. Very happy, especially because like Candler's like a Braves fan, so he
Yeah.
bought the Braves. They're going. Kenny's an Astros fan. I'm sure there's a couple other people that they're fans of the teams. They're getting a hell of a lot of variations of, which is always awesome too. I love seeing
Candler
that.
the Swellenbach auto.
A duel. Let's see if we're finishing with something or not. Oh, we might not. River Ryan. This might be a normal box to finish it out. I think it is. I haven't seen anything yet. To 76 Vientos. That's a regular. Yeah, that's a regular. Grant McCray. Yeah, this looks like a regular box, everybody. Okay, so. Tatis. Dansby Swanson. Duel is Altuve and Jordan. There we go, Kenny. Nice, dude. Congrats on that, brother. Brian Bale, Candler has the audacity to say yawn in chat. Unbelievable. Unreal, dude. Ruiz and base. Casas.
I've gone through about 500
Ben
penny
Rice.
sleeves and 500 top loaders.
Insane, dude. Insane. Base.
Yeah, definitely, Gavin.
Rendon to 200. That is Chris Bassett. Oh, that was fantastic, man. I was lucky enough last year to buy into the break that Forrest did, where it was all the flip stop.
Oh, really?
variations. Yeah, I was lucky enough because I was off that day, and I was like, yeah, I like Heritage too, and I bought the Brewers, and I think I have. That's a Freeman, no? That is a Freeman variation, so that's not bad. All right. Jesus, dude. So real quick, this isn't even all of them. That's not even all of them. That's variations right there. Not even like it's like Griffin said. Like and by like box 8, he was just putting them with the regular like the crystals and the refractors and such. So that is every variation right there. And Jake's actually volunteered to come in and look through the rest of the ones to make sure there aren't. And so there's probably more as well. But I mean, as you can see here, that is all variations, flip bats, image variations, nickname variations. All kinds of good stuff in there, everybody. That is a lot of fun, man. So congrats to everybody in this break that hit some variations of some sort. Dude, this is fantastic. Like I said, just some of them right here. Some numbered stuff in there, too. It's insane, man. Insane, all the variations that are in there. Craziness. Craziness. The hits. We've got the duel for the Astros. Soto, Churio, Bogarts, Westberg, Luis Angel Acuna, Freddie Freeman. Vladimir Guerrero, Schwellenbach on the auto. Corbin Carroll, hand number to 25 on the relic auto. A George Brett auto. and then a Drew Thorpe. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was a hell of a lot of fun. I'll be on to Bowman next. Whew.
No, there's still a normal amount of base, Kenny.
Andrew H. grabbing the Jays in Inception.
Ooh. Somebody at top's getting fired.
That's honestly, that was probably by design. There's probably
really?
Of all the Heritors, there's probably like 10 cases out there that are like that. Would be my guess. Yeah. Need a banger title for this break. I just said hundreds of variations.
Should put oops all variations.
Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty absurd, or I agree on that, bro. Oh, Forrest, if you're watching, text me what that break title is.
It was a Donruss. The Donruss. Where's this one? $4.
That was so much freaking fun, dude. Andrew H. grabbing a spot for the tax of that break. I'm keeping one of each of every variation that we hit. That is the Sam tax of that break. I'm just kidding. All right, let me do this. This is now complete. We are down to 5 in Bowman. Hell yeah. 5. We are down to 11 in Donruss. We are down to 13, 14, 25. 13, 14, 14 as well. 25 and 5. Okay, there you go. 99 problems that a variation ain't one. You are not kidding. Kenny, you are not kidding, my friend. Let me go ask for us real quick. 1 sec.
Yeah, they had them in high number too, DJ. The all purple hot boxes. But yeah, these are insane. Rule number 18. Oh yeah, Manny, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna mark on these who needs to be. I just told sorting about it.
Okay.
I apologize profusely about that. I'm gonna say Sig, Nats, Sig, Yanks, Sig, Dodgers, Fed. Just look through some of them.
You know, Kenny, I think I do. I think I deserve a bonus.
Yeah, no, that was pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Full clickbait. Eric Case, you won't believe what we pulled.
Probably Fed to the Cubs.
Was this Martinez? When was that base?
Let me see. That is base.
Okay.
Fed to the Cubs. Stupid, bro. Absolutely nuts. I just want to try to get a feel of who the big teams are.
Yeah, or I think I did. I think they sent a picture of it. Or Super. Was it in the group?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. The Valeria Richards one,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
That's red 2s and stuff. Yeah, that's probably enough. I'm saying that's probably good. There you go, sir. I'm gonna give you the rest of these now too. This is nuts, dude. This is so sick. That's so fire. Oh. Actually, there's one more.
We'd probably go 5 years, never see another case like that.
Yeah, it would be tough for sure. 5 VAs. Okay. I have to do a random real quick from a couple days ago. A's off the board. Daniel, Aaron with the Yanks, they're off the board. Cheng Yi grabbing a spot tonight. We're down to 3. Yeah, you are getting a hell of a lot of spaghetti from Leighton. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
It's all homemade too, Kenny.
Oh, yeah. Straight out the box. Non-MLB random for Donruss. Four. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Leighton Sports Cards. I'm doing a non-MLB random from, I think, a couple days ago. The non-MLB cards that is going to be, there's a couple Rentaro Sasaki's from Series 2 in Donruss, 8-box, number 4, random team style. So we'll roll the dice, whatever team is on top. There's only a couple. Just make it easier for sorting and shipping. We'll, after 11 times, we'll get the cards. So good luck. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That'll be the Angels going to pick up the non-MLB cards from that break. Angels will get that one. So I'll get this uploaded. Thanks again, everybody, and let's get Bowman filled. Almost the. Yeah, because there's like non-MLB stuff, Brandon. We forget to do it once in a while. Non-MLB random from 25 tops. Yeah, no, you're good. And Donruss 4-box number 8. All right. Let me check. Chad B with the Brew Crew and Inception, and somebody else took something. That was Chris B grabbing the Twins in Bowman. So I believe we were down to 2, everybody. I think it's Paper Base and somebody. I think. Let me double check though. But yeah, man, that was freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. No, just the Blue Jays. 1 to go. Just Toronto. $39. That's all. Literally it. That was so much fun, dude. Got Brian B grabbing a spot in Marvel. Grabbing Storm in Marvel. That's down to 4. Thank you there, my friend. 4 left. Right, 1 second, everybody.
1 of 1. Luka Doncic. Boom! Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a Lamine Mall. No way, man. On the gold auto, 7 of 10. This is unbelievable, man. What is going on tonight? What is going on?
Well, it's a 1 of 1. Is that a Mariners patch? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's awesome. Mariners 1 of 1 patch auto. Mitch Haniger with this perfectly centered logo there just about. Hell yeah, Seattle. Game used as well. That's a beauty.
1 of 1, Robin Younts.
Wow.
Bat knob
Let's
auto.
go.
Congrats, Milwaukee. Holy cow, dude. Let's go. 1 of 1 Yount Dracula.
Gonna be a mag here. We got a Wayne Gretzky. This one is numbered 5 out of 10.
Let's go.
On the Cup Coronation patch auto. Some leather in there. A glove relic.
Wow.
That is insane on the Wayno. Ad Parasha.
We got.
Come on now. It is a first. It's going to be Nibo Mariano on the 1 of 1 Pad Parasha first.
Okay. Again, just the Blue Jays available in Bowman. That is it. 1 to go in Bowman. Just the Jays. Bowman Hobby. That is it. And then we've got a few teams left in Inception. Orioles still there. Cubs are still there. Brewers are still there. Padres still there. Cardinals, Rangers are decent. There's some good, like, mid-tier teams still left as well. Arnie grabbing the Guardians in a Bowman Mega Break. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's Roman Anthony. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. Just the Blue Jays. That is all. They are $40 as well. They've got a lot of decent amount of prospects in there too, like 4 or 5 guys. So definitely a possibility to get it on back. Just the Blue Jays. I'm going to leave you guys with Griffin for 1 sec.
Get you a piece of that pizza.
Yeah.
That's good. Andrew taking the Blue Jays in Inception. Walter getting the Blue Jays in Bowman. I honestly haven't been watching too much, Kenny. Sold out on Bowman.
Nice. We got going on it right now. That was Walter closing us out. Thank you, buddy. We also had Aaron grab the Angels in a Bowman Mega. Thank you, buddy. All right. Get this tagged off, get it deleted off the schedule, and we will do it. Bowman Hawkins. See, what's it called? Variation. Good luck. What's going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards from 25, Bowman Baseball Hobby, 12 box case number 26. Pick your team style. Name teams got Adam S. Tigers, Alex P. Pirates, Nats, Anthony P. White Sox, Armando G. Cubs, Blake B. Reds, Brett S. Marlins, Brian O. Rays, Chris B. Twins, Kurt R. Dodgers, Daniel S. Athletics, Aaron P. Yanks, Gilbert M. Padres, Glenn K. D-backs, Harper with the Cardinals, Jeffrey H. Rockies, Jerry B. All Paper Base, and the Rangers, John R. Angels, Giants, Kenny D. Astros, Matthew S. Orioles, Michael W. Guardians, Nathan A. Braves, Ray G. Phillies, Sean O. Mariners, Travis R. Brewers, Walter B. Red Sox, Royals, Blue Jays, and William F. with the Mets. Let's do it. Anime kanji, yeah, that'd be nuts.
And a snack pack all in one case.
I'm down, yeah, or a pearl. And there are those, I think they're in this year. I know they were in last year because I hit one. There's some boxes that are, there's like 10 of them in existence that are every Chrome card is a mini diamond, and there's one auto per pack.
Oh, wow.
Which is crazy. We hit one of them last year, I remember, which was insane.
Yeah, let's do that.
That'd be cool. I don't know if they're this year. I don't want to speculate. I just know they were last year because obviously I opened one, but and that one was in a mixer too. I'm pretty sure it was in like a four box like jumbo and hobby mixer or something, or like hobby delight mixer. It was crazy. Yeah, let's see a Janik. That'd be awesome. Or a Cam Smith. Cam Smith True Gold auto. That'd be fire, Kenny. You're due for another big Cammy at some point. Yeah, we'll be a little behind going into Inception, everybody. Just to let you know. Again, if we get Inception fill, we should be able to pretty much catch right back up.
Jeremy taking the T-Wolves and Mosaic.
Nice. Looks like Mosaic's being listed.
When's that come out? Next Wednesday?
I'm assuming, yeah. I would assume next Wednesday. Because, yeah, we've got stuff listed for Tuesday right now, so yeah, that mode. Hate gold. All right, True Orange. True Orange. Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah, he did say.
Sorry, I'm wishing a True Gold of one of the best player on the team. My bad, man. My bad.
He only likes oranges and blues, is what he said.
Oranges and blues, which are pretty dope. All right, here we go. That paper base all goes to one spot. Jack Penny on the first. There's an orange shimmer. It is an orange shimmer of Bo Walker. Nice one there to the Diamondbacks to 25.
Oh, that's cool, Kenny.
Oh, that's kind of dope, yeah. I like that, Kenny. Del Amador. Mini Diamonds, Aiden Smith. Purple Pattern Paper, Quintero to 199. There's a Jacob Wright. Wave McGonigal to 350 for the Tigers. Very nice. Where you at, Otto? There you are. Javier Magallan to 499. Nice one there. No, I would say absolutely not. Chen Wei Lin and D-Lin. X Factor. I would say definitely not. That's a pretty good amount of money for Star Wars Super, I would say. All right, let's get Inception filled up, everybody. Let's get Inception filled up. PYT, got 2 cases of it. After that, we've got some basketball, which will be pretty fun.
Thomas Saquon Series 2.
Very nice. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Be here next year, that'd be big.
Ronald taking the Warriors in Chrome.
Nice. Thank you, Ronald. That's down to 24, I believe, now. Can you drop a link for Inception when you
Yeah.
get a chance the first one? I think there's 10 to go on it. 10 or 11 left on that. 11 to go on Inception. I think there's 11 on both. If IIRC. Do every pace you would like. Peyton Eels. Aqua X-Fractor is Yofri Rodriguez, the 125.
Gene taking a baseball spot.
Nice. On the rumps. Tyler Locklear. Mini Diamonds is Santiago Suarez.
You want to turn on the hot dog eating contest?
I think I'll stick with tennis. I like to know who won afterwards. That is Owen Wild.
Yeah, it's kind of gross to watch.
Yeah, it's not great. Like, it's cool because it's such a tradition and everything, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Caglione to 350 for the Roy's. Nice one there.
Walter taking the Padres in both Inceptions.
Hey, let's go Walter. Walter B. Thank you, buddy. There's a JJ Weatherholt on the Speckle Auto. Let's go
Nice.
Cardinals. Harper. Congrats, buddy. Get that into a mag for you to $2.99.
Heck yeah.
Little Weatherholt action. He's playing very, very well in AA right now, too. Jack Penny. Like, virtually everybody from this top 10 is playing either already in the majors or playing pretty well in the minors on the respective levels. So that's a good indicator for sure on some future talent we got coming up to the bigs in the foreseeable future here.
Gonna be one of those mornings, huh?
What?
That's good.
What's up?
It's gonna be one of those mornings where it's just nothing
It
but
sounds
fire.
like something, but right, honestly.
Jacob taking Silk and Marvel.
Nice. Marvel's down to 4 now, which is awesome. Yeah, Inception is on sale. Donruss, no, Donruss is next. What the hell am I talking about? Donruss is next, everybody. Let's get Donruss filled up. My bad. That's down to, I believe, also 11.
I'll drop a link for that in
Yeah,
just a
thank
second.
you. I completely forgot about Donruss. It's my bad, everybody. Let's get Donruss filled up.
Yeah, down to 11 on Donruss.
Down to 11 on Donruss. Yep, perfect. Are those... I gotta mark those down.
They're not on- some of them are on
Some
sale.
are, yeah. I'm gonna mark down Donruss, everybody. Just get the last 11 teams. There's nothing super expensive in that break, in general. So
And apparently now we know there are sketches.
yeah, that's kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah.
What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Happy 4th to you too, my friend.
I've always wondered why Panini doesn't do this whole sketch thing like Topps does.
It's probably something to do with artists, I'd imagine. Maybe it's like Topps has
all the
them.
artists.
I would assume not, because
I hope they do sketches in Top Scrum football, dude.
I mean, I would imagine, especially if they do like flagship tops, which I'm assuming they do. I'm
Yeah.
sure they'll put sketches in flagship. Chrome probably not, because that's not really like a product that notoriously has sketches outside of Star Wars.
Yeah.
But all right, all on sale, and even more marked down on the teams that are on sale already.
But you think they'll do like a Series 1 football?
Yeah.
And-
Oh yeah. They'll probably just do one, because there's no real need for update and stuff.
Yeah.
They'll probably just do one, because that's how they did it in the past. Was just you would just have Series 1 and that was it. Richard Maddock. It wasn't even called Series anything. It was just Topps football. Like, That's it. Bishop Letson to 350.
Yeah, I wasn't collecting last time Top said.
Yeah, it was nice, man. I'm excited for hopefully that. I'm sure they'll make flagship football. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they make an update for it at this point. Who knows? They probably will if they do, because I'm sure they'll do debut patches in football too.
Yeah.
Ben Rice. That is Johnny Lavelle. Nice one there.
Oh, let's go, Jesse.
All right, let's go, Jesse. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, I'm excited for the Marvel break, too, man. That stuff's freaking awesome. Hit some fire out of it already. Plenty of fire out of it.
Oh,
Cobb
yeah.
Hightower to 499 refractor for the Padres. There's a Reptilian Wenhui Pun for the Phils. Probably, I would think, Timmy. Probably. Got a blue X-Fractor coming up. First off, that's Rafi Devers to 499. It is George Clausen. Nice one there to 150. That's on that Angels. Very solid. He's I believe, on the All-Star team. Javier Magallan. Nothing yet, Travis. Nothing yet, my friend.
Alex taking the Rockies and Donruss, and the Astros in one, and the Magic in a couple.
Go, Alex. And Masataro. Or, well, that's Shigenori picking up the Pistons. Masataro with the A's in Donruss as well. So we're down to 9 now, everybody. We're down to 9. Already on to single digits in Donruss. Dude, I hope so, Alex. Dude, I hope so, bro. Yeah, Alex was, because it was me and Yash on, what was it? God, what was it? Tuesday, I think?
Yeah.
And we were ripping Marvel, because Yash knows the most about Marvel out of any of us. So I was trying to pick, like, a character that I wanted to, like, collect, and then we hit Mole Man, who's, like, kind of like a chubbier guy. And, like, also, apparently in the comics, he's, like, very, like, curmudgeon-y, like, very, like, grumpy. And I'm like, dude, I'm all in. I'm so, that Mole Man is me, dude. I'm all in. And then Alex has the all other. He's like, you could have all the Mole Man that we hit, if ever.
Nice.
So let's do it. Let's do it, Alex.
Yeah, I said they took a picture of me and put it on a card with Mole Man, because, you know, he's bigger.
Yeah,
and,
exactly,
yeah.
dude. Exactly, right?
And Sin comes back, oh, I didn't know Mole Man was Amish. Sir. Aaron taking the Marlins and Donruss.
I'm all in on Mole Man. Thank you there, Aaron.
It is, Brandon. It is.
It really is, dude. It really is. I hate to admit. I hate to say that, but it really is, dude. It really is.
You can hear the sound of a bald eagle every time they eat a hot dog.
Yep. Yellow Emilian Petrie to 75. A Jackson Humphreys Reptilian. What's up, Don? Yeah, you too, buddy. Happy 4th to you too, my friend. Good luck in Marvel later. Kobe Mayo. So again, down to 8 in Donruss. Kadeem Diao on the mini diamonds, all on sale as well. We'll start it a little behind, just because obviously this is Bowman. I mean, I should be able to get a decent amount out of the way. There's Bichette to 499. Just keep clearing these boxes of Bowman. Nate Nankill. But should be able to catch up on Inception would be my guess. Maybe like select H2. I don't really know. I don't even know how much we have time-wise for that.
I did not know that, no, Mark.
Is it really? I did not know that either. An orange. It is an orange Reptilian auto. Jaden Fielder. There you go, Travis. Congrats on that, buddy, to 25. Get that into a mag. Prince's son. That's fire. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice.
Yeah, Carnage is a good one.
X-Fractor of Burrito. That is Montez to 199.
What am I doing? I was trying to put it in the top letter, then in the mag.
I think that was Travis's at least, right? Am I bugging or no? Yes, that was Travis. Let's go, Travis. Nice one there, buddy. That is a nice Jaden Fielder, man. His market's pretty solid. He's playing well. He's playing well. So far, pretty good hobby case here. pretty good freaking hobby case we're rocking with, for sure.
Jason taking an under wrap spot.
Thank you, Jason.
That's tonight, isn't it?
I would assume either tonight or tomorrow. I'd assume tonight would be my guess.
Doesn't Venom end up being like a good guy?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like, I see him sometimes like he's a good guy, but other times he's like...
Is Adam still here? I'm assuming no. Adam, are you still here or no? Because I re-upped on Phillies tomorrow for singles. Same with, I re-upped on the Tigers for tomorrow as well for everybody. Chen Wheelin, all our Detroit boys. Re-upped on some funny and cool Tigers. Sons love Carnage. He is a cool character, man. Carnage is pretty freaking cool.
Oh, that didn't come through on mine.
Kane and Dana? Which one?
Travis's.
Oh, Travis, weird. So it does the same thing with sometimes it doesn't come through here and it goes through there. Dwell Joseph, Mini Diamonds, a Andrew Morris, the 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. A Cobb Hightower to 299. Reptilian Anderson Brito for the Stros.
Travis taking an under wrap spot.
Travis, thank you, buddy. An 8 to go on Donruss, which breaks next. That is all cards ship on Donruss as well. All cards at ship. Looks like a blue Raywave non-auto, right? No, that's just a base auto. Hayden Alvarez, nice one there for the Angels. And a blue Raywave, Ricardo Yan to 150. For the Arizona Diamondbacks. X-Fractor of Calaz for the Rocks.
It's an interesting auto.
Alvarez?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very true.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I see. I see. That makes more sense. Let's go, Nomar.
So does Venom like make Spider-Man do bad things?
I hope so, Wonderlust. Let's see a variety or a Pearl. I'm in on either. I haven't seen a variety in a minute. I went like 3 cases in a row hitting one once, and I haven't seen one in a while now. So
I've only seen one.
Are you serious? All right,
Yeah.
so every time I open one, get out of the room then.
Jerry taking the Rangers in Inception.
Hey, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you, buddy. There's an Alex Mooney. We are really due for a variety, man. We're due for like a massive auto out of variety, too. I think the biggest I hit was Arias, which is a very big one, but we're due for a really big auto out of it. There's a Brooks Lee. And I did hit a McGonagall Chrome Pearl Pack auto, which was huge, too. Mini Diamonds Garcia, which did like 1,1300.
Oh, wow.
McGonagall, it was crazy, yeah, for wit. Alejandro Rosario. James Tibbs to 399. Jose Ramirez to 399. Good comp. Purple McGowan to 250.
Never heard a Marvel character comp to a football player.
Yeah, it's wild. First base auto, Jackson Humphreys for the Guardians. There you go, guards. Yeah, I mean, we hit the fielder was pretty big. X-Fractor of Modic. So was the Weatherholt. Weatherholt Speckle, which is nice. Weatherholt's, I feel like a buy right now. Because, I mean, he's been like... he's cheap right now, I feel like. You can get a base audit like $100 a piece on his base now.
Well,
which is still a lot, but like...
What's his face? I always forget his name. Guy we call Password.
Oh, Yostenson?
Yeah,
Garcia?
apparently he...
Hello, Eugene.
What's going on, Eugene? Apparently he just made it into the top 100.
Yeah,
and,
not surprising, honestly.
Apparently his gold autos are going for like $15 to $20.
No, they're more than expensive than that.
That's what I saw.
No way. No way. Heritage Bowman. Yeah, I like McGonagall. They say McGonagall has a chance when it refreshes to be the #1 prospect in baseball. So does obviously DeVries, because I don't think they've...
This was just on a YouTube short I saw though, so.
Yeah, no, I don't... No, that's... Because I hit a gold shimmer Garcia, and we magged it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe like, yeah, he's number 100 right now. He just jumped up. What up, Evan? How we doing?
What's going on,
it did.
Evan?
All right, so this did refresh. So we're at, right now, it's Anthony, Burns number 2. Both of those guys will graduate. DeVries 3, Walcott 4, Chandler 5, Meyer 6, who will graduate. McGonagall 7, which is crazy. Made 8, Caglione 9, who will graduate. Painter 10, Basayo, Max Clark, Connor Griffin, who he should be top 10. That's crazy. He's not. Lawler, I think, will graduate. Then you've got Jenkins, Bazana, Schultz, Emerson, Weatherholt, Eldridge. Mizorowski will graduate. Miller, Condon, Teal. Damn, so Condon shot up a little bit. Very nice. Yeah, I think DeVries is a buy right now, too.
They're so good. Why are they like? Is it just because they just got drafted that they're still in single A?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys are also like 18 years old,
Okay.
17, 18, so unless they're like absolute like phenoms, like Soto, for instance.
Yeah.
Like he's, I think, one of the last ones. Yeah, I think McGonagall to Jacob Wilson, because McGonagall's got a lot of power too. McGonagall might even have more power than Wilson does. Yeah, because everybody forgets about it too, man. Everybody forgets about... Once a new Bowman comes out, everybody forgets about the last Bowman.
Yeah. Brett taking the Giants in first Inception.
$3.99 Adamas. Thank you, Brad. Or Brett. Thank you, Brett.
Yeah.
My bad. Sammy Stafura. Yeah, I was trying to pick up... it was a Gold Bowman's best PSA 10 auto, and I went down to like the final couple of minutes, and it just shot up at the last minute on Fanatics a few weeks ago. Hi, Sung Kim.
That's what happened with the Baker Gold vinyl.
Yeah.
So sad.
There's a Slade Caldwell mini diamonds. I know. I just missed that Deshaun. Did I show you the Deshaun Jackson I was bidding on to 350 Andujar? It was from iMac, a nameplate nobility, so it was a game
really?
used C, I think, or K or A, and it went like $2 over what I was already overpaying on it. And it still went over what I wanted to pay. Hyung Chan
Yeah, that Baker that I was bidding on, in the last like 20 minutes, it jumped $300.
Oh yeah, no, that'll happen. Clark's probably gonna be. I still think it's a while before we see Clark. Like we probably don't see Clark until the end of next season, at the earliest would be my guess. But McGonagall is gonna be really solid. I think. I think both of them are. I got a true blue of Kyle DeBarge. Nice one there for the Twins. Congrats on that. Minnesota to 150, and then a Rodriguez to 125.
Good
Yeah,
case.
it's the same thing with Connor Griffin too.
Yeah.
It's the fur. Like Connor Griffin has shredded both levels he's been at, and everyone's like, oh, well, why isn't he getting promoted? It's like he's also 18.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's the big thing. And like Forrest said, all the international guys, usually you're signing international guys at like 16 years old.
That's insane, dude.
So a lot of times they're just stashed until like
Yeah. Braves and
no.
Donruss.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, Corey. have nice things from history. No, the Tigers have drafted extremely well over the last few years, last 5 years, say.
I'm surprised the Tigers didn't win one when Cabrera and Scherzer and all of them were there.
No, I know, true. Yeah, they came close.
Yeah, that was a good team.
Sapphire, so not first future value. It'll still be pretty decent, I would say. That's something probably when he gets called up, I would move Exile, because like when guys get called up, you'll see a jump in everything virtually, and then as they play well, you'll see like the flat, like the blue chip stuff will stay really high. His first Bowman's, like his SPs and stuff, not SPs, but like first Bowman's mainly, and then obviously the top Chrome rookies will stay really high once he gets a Chrome rookie. But I would probably sell it like right at. It'll go up for sure. I would say absolutely will once he gets called up.
I mean, Kag's base auto first Bowman was going for like 500 when he got called up.
Yeah, it was insane because that was you could get a Kag's base auto like. In when did draft come out? Like December. You can get a Kag's base auto in like I don't know, April or March for like, I don't know.
They were going over $100 still.
Yeah, no, but Walker Jenkins. They were well into the 200s still. They were probably 230 probably. That is weird. Okay.
Is it like a piece of paper?
Yeah, it's like a piece of printer paper.
Huh.
Bizarre. Foil Fractor, Showalter. I like those.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, Forrest, you got to look at the Saturday singles at some point when you get a chance to. There's some wild stuff in there, bro. There's Noel. There's Lucas Ramirez at 350. Only one. He's not gonna call that much. Not gonna K that much. Engel Thurena. That's also not a terrible idea. What Wonderlust said, I would say, and there's another one that's very odd. What Wonderlust said, it's not a bad idea to take the gold sapphire and turn it into like maybe a refractor first. Because DeVries like really still isn't that expensive, man. It's crazy. Magallan, because look at it's definitely when they get called up is the best time to sell. Because look at like Chase Burns, he gets called up, his base autos jump to over 200 on firsts, and then he goes out and has a great start. His prices stay that high, and then he gets absolutely shelled in his next start. So same with Mizorowski. Like whoever paid $8,000 for Gold Wave Mizorowski first, that card probably dropped, I don't know, 30% after that loss to the Mets where he got absolutely destroyed. It would not shock me. Condon, nice one there on the refractor auto. Congrats on that, Rocky. So we had a Weather Hole and a Condon. Very nice. Get that into a mag. X-Fractor is Yosinson Garcia. Yeah, I would agree with that, Nomar, unless you really believe in that player. Yeah, there's a Nerlens Noel in there, baby. You know it. Look at the little one row. Look at some of the names on the little one row for us. That's where the crazy stuff is. Gilbert's gonna snag the Diamondbacks in the first Inception. Thank you, buddy. So we've been into the single digits on that one now. Appreciate it, my friend. Again, just a handful of teams left in Donruss. Again, we'll start it a little bit late. Should be able to get through it like 2 more boxes, I would say, before it turns to noon. That Heritage case threw us off a little bit.
Yeah.
1,000 variations.
There's no getting around that, though.
No, it's physically impossible. Yep, Russ Branyan. There's a couple of Russell Branyan autos in there. There's a Konerko auto as a Dodger, a really early Konerko as well. Miguel Tejada's in there. Jason Kendall.
Wow.
I was telling Nomar about it yesterday on IG. There's a Luke Sennard.
James taking a Series 2 spot.
Thank you, James. No, this is who's going to be some of the autos or the cards we have for Saturday singles tomorrow. Charles McAdoo to 150. Some really cool stuff in there, man. Really freaking cool cool stuff.
Mike taking a Chrome Mixer spot and a Series 2 spot.
Thank you there, Mike. We do have a Chrome Basketball PYT break today. Drew Thorpe. Spierga. Mini Diamonds of Quintero. A Reptilian of Seaver King. Ashley Andujar to 125. Nice one there.
Travis taking the Reds in the first Inception.
Thank you, Travis. Let's go, baby. Good luck. It's hitting Elliot for you, man. That is a true gold Sammy Staffer to 50. Nice one there for the Reds. Hell yeah, dude. Get that into a mag. 36 of 50. True gold Sammy Stafura. He's creeping up onto the, I would imagine, close to the top 100. Yeremy Cabrera. I know he's one of the Reds' top prospects. He may be, now with Burns up, he may be the Reds' top prospect, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong on that.
At this rate, we're going to hit a Spider-Man super.
God.
This is the most mags we've had in a Bowman case
Yeah,
in a while.
Especially a hobby. I mean, you're talking 4 mags now, which is crazy. Viagra would be sweet. He was in a lot of... He had Panini autos, if I remember correctly. He was in Panini stuff, Viagra. Like, we hit him in, like, iMac.
I won't mind getting more, some... Well, the 3 and 2. Is that what?
Yeah, 3 and 2 is fun. 3 and 2 is a lot of fun.
The
yeah.
downtowns were so nice.
Yeah, they still sell pretty well. They've come down a little bit.
Yeah.
From where they were on the original, but they still sell pretty well, I would say.
Like that Kaminara. Wasn't it Kaminara that was going for $1,000?
Yeah, they all were. They were all doing stupid money. The Mantle, I think it was. Mickey Mantle was doing well into over 1,000. Angel Pagan. Joey Chestnut owns the world.
What's going on, Vaughn?
Hello, Vaughn. Vaughn, you missed the craziest heritage case of all time. We had, like, how many would you have guessed variation-wise? Between image variations, nicknames, flip bats, and everything else, probably 400.
Yeah, 300, 400.
3 to 400. Bellinger on the foil fractor.
Matthew taking the Rangers and Nats and Donruss.
Hey, thank you, Matthew. We're getting close then, man. Yeah. We're getting very close on Donruss. Bresnahan, which again, we'll be pretty much right into as soon as it fills up. We'll just go into it. Jamario Moon, Ink, and Mosaic. Bro, I'm all in on Michael Loa Candy autos. Yeah. There's the 299 Ugarte. Candyman, bro. All in on that. There's James Wood. Jamario Moon having ink is nuts. Paulino Santana. I don't even believe that guy was real. There's a gold paper of Anderson Brito to 50 for the Stros. There you go, Mr. Kinney. Robert Calaz.
Kinney's favorite parallel. Gold.
Kaden Kendall to 75. What's up, Nathan?
Happy 4th, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First base auto, Kyle DeBarge. Nice one for the Twins. Second DeBarge auto of the case. X-Fractor of Jenkins. All right. 2 boxes left. Donruss is down to 5 to go. Here's your link, everybody. 5 to go on Donruss, all on sale.
Every single card in the top loaded bins is just all image variations.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy, bro. Actually crazy.
Guess you're Jake.
Yeah, that's not right.
My brother's at work. He works for a silver mine in Nevada right now,
Mhm.
and he kind of just does whatever. And since he's working today, he's getting $60 an hour.
That's insane.
And
I
he's
know that was the holiday pay was always so dope.
Yeah.
At big corporations.
And he's just walking around looking for rocks right now. Like, so it's literally part of his job, because out there in Nevada, you can just walk around and find gold and silver laying on the ground.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
definitely.
It's
Oh yeah. There's a Hagen Smith.
Walter taking the Orioles and Donruss.
Oh, it's gone down to 4. River Ryan. There's a Matt Wilkinson. Late blue, Edgelin Perez, 4.99 for the Yanks. Excuse me, 4.99. Reptilian, Yeremy Cabrera, Rangers. A blue Ray Wave, Sammy Hernandez, the 150.
Travis taking the Reds in the second Inception.
Who did?
Travis.
Travis R. Let's go, Travis. That is a Kobe Mayo anime. Nice one there for
Nice.
the O's. Congrats on that, on the rookie anime.
It's been a while since we've seen
Hell
one
yeah.
of those, too.
Very nice. I'm going to check on that real
Okay.
quick. Conrad Cason for base auto. Went a little quick past that. That is going to be going to the Red Sox. Nice one there, Boston. X-Fractor Hagen Smith. Who I have to imagine we see. Dude, he's got like, he's averaging like 15K per 9 right now in the minors. Hagen Smith, dude, which is stupid number. Stupid number.
No more listen to that old Lil Wayne.
That is Kobe Mayo anime. That one's okay. It's still a nice card. I mean, that's still a $125 card, give or take, but that is not bad, man. Congrats on that one again, Baltimore. Last one here, everybody, and then we'll be on to Donruss, which is down to 4. 4 to go on Donruss. Again, all teams that remain, I believe, are pretty inexpensive. I think the O's were the most expensive, and they're off the board now. Brian F picking up Rogue and Marvel. Thank you, buddy. Again, got to get Top Scrum Basketball fill in too. Top Scrum Basketball and Select H2 Basketball, both PYTs. Those are the ones that need a little bit of love as well. Other than that, everything looks pretty good today, so appreciate that. Marvel's almost sold out. Both Inceptions are looking good. Donruss is almost there, and then just those 2 basketball breaks. That is it. PYT. And the more expensive teams are off the board in that. I know the Spurs are gone and the Warriors are gone, so there are a couple of big teams off the board in Top Scrum Basketball. All right, here we go. Wave of Mejia to 350. A Yosinson Garcia. Adrian Del Castillo. There's Carson Benj. Nice one there. Showalter. That is Tyler Locklear to 199 purple pattern paper. The Mariners.
Just need to start seeing the triple P.
Yeah, honestly. First base auto is Brody Hopkins. Nice one there, going to the Rays.
Chris taking the Cardinals and Donruss.
Thank you, Chris. Purple Reptilian is Kurtz to 199. So down to 3 to go. 3 to go in Donruss now, everybody.
Brett taking the Lakers in basketball.
Nice.
Top scrum.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Brett. Bryce Rayner to 250. And base. All right. Quick recap-a-roni here, everybody. Pretty solid case overall,
Yeah,
man.
not bad at all.
Some hobby. We had the Kobe Mayo anime autos of Brody Hopkins, Conrad Cason, Kyle DeBarge, Jackson Humphreys, Hayden Alvarez, Magallan to 499, to 150 Clausen and DeBarge. Mags, we had a refractor of Condon to 499 on the auto. Orange Reptilian Jaden Fielder to 25, Speckle JJ Weatherholt to 299, and a True Gold Sammy Stafura for the Reds. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Donruss. I'm going to check on the, what's it called real fast, the Stafura. Everything else could just be 2. Okay. Like Stafura could be a little above, potentially. No, I think that's fine.
2 on
At
all?
2, yeah. Let's see if there's a true that's sold recently. Yeah, the last true gold did 230, so perfect. Cool. Easy enough. All right, let me get that uploaded, and then we've got just 3 left in Bowman, everybody. Or not in Bowman, in Donruss. 3 to go in Donruss. Update everything else for you as well.
Marvel is not up next spring.
Nope, no, it is not. I don't know. It's probably like 200, I would think. I don't know if there's been any recent sales on that, to be honest, Travis. It's probably like a $200-ish card raw would be my guess.
Not bad at all.
No, definitely not. If it looks good, I'd probably consider grading it too, because why not? So that's complete. We are down to 3, 7, 9, 13. 3, 7 left, 9 left, 13 left, 24 on no 23 on Topps Chrome, and 2 on Marvel. So there you go. That is it. No, not gonna skip to Marvel. No, not yet. Royals and Yankees both gone in 53. Thank you there. Thank you there. That was I would assume so, Travis. I didn't see anything off the bat wrong with it. Like from the naked eye without really looking at it too in deep. Down to 7 now, I believe. Lizardo. Oh, I meant to say, too, Adam re-upped on Phillies for tomorrow for Saturday singles. And Eagles, actually, as well. All right, 3 teams left. We've got the Cubs are $20, the White Sox are $20, the Twins are $17. So everything under $20 that are still left. Got Joshua with the Cubbies. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. And like one of like the high-end cards is a Philly as well. Appreciate the birds. Hell yeah. The high-end one. I'll just tell you, it's I grabbed Rollins Icons auto. Jimmy Rollins Icons auto. Which is pretty sweet. I grabbed some Tigers too. Holding down. I love it. Love it, Trav. So very nice, everybody. Again, just 2 left. Nick M picking up some WWE spots. Thank you, buddy. Yes. Yep. Yeah, Rollins Icons auto. Some lowercase J roll. Oh, you know it, Adam. You know it, my friend. All right, I am just going to adjust all of our end times just to be safe here. I don't want to lose anything accidentally. Again, 7 to go on both of the Inceptions. Select H2's over halfway now as well. Oops, what did I do there? Yeah, there's some nice Tigers tomorrow. Come on, RPC. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I love it, Adam. That's a nice one, too, man. I love the maroon Phillies. I've got one. I've got a gray UV. Let's go, Cheeks. 1 sec, everybody. Be right back. Leave you guys a Griff.
Hello, Leighton Channel 2. You agree with RPC finally? OW taking a mega dual case spot. Kurt taking a Friday night 4th of July mixer spot. Let's go. At last. Go Bucks. I like the Lions, though. Love to see them finally win one. Down to just the White Sox and the Twins and Donruss, guys. Let's get that filled up. Do it, Brandon. There's going to be some good stuff in there. Ed, take it. Nice. Ed taking the Phillies in Inception and the Twins and the White Sox in Donruss. One second. 1 second, guys.
Sorry about that. All right, we are on to Donruss. Thank you, guys. Thank you, the Worminator, picking up, yep, Twins, White Sox, and grabbing the Phillies in Inception. Thank you, brother. As always. So let's get going here on Donruss Baseball. And then let's fill up Inception. We're almost there. Almost there. We're down to, I believe, 6 to go on Inception now. Again, all cards do ship on this one. Kurt also grabbing a 4th of July spot. Thank you, buddy. That's out for delivery. Let's go, Adam. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards, ripping 25 Panini Donruss Baseball Hobby 4-box break number 4. Pick your team style. Named teams got Aaron M with the Astros, Adam H Phillies, got Alex B with the Brewers, Pirates, and Rockies. Anthony P Reds Tigers, Bob C Red Sox, Chris B Cardinals, Corey L Braves, Curtis P Mariners, Worm with the White Sox and Twins. Aaron P Marlins, Gary A Angels, Blue Jays Rays, Glenn K Yanks, Jack S Padres, Joshua B Royals Cubs, Manny C Dodgers, Mark D Guardians, Mets, and Giants. Masataro M Athletics, Matthew B at Rangers Nats, Roland T with the D-backs, and Walter B Orioles. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Let's fill up Inceptions as well.
Is mail running today?
Huh?
Mail running today?
What do you mean?
Like delivery?
Oh, I don't think so, no. Pretty much I would say any relatively major holiday, they're closed on. That was funny, Adam. I like that. Where is that profile pic from, by the way, Adam? Did you just like screenshot Kyle one day? I don't. Where is that from?
Brian taking the Astros in the
Nice.
first Inception.
Oh yeah. You, Brian? The first or the second, did you say?
First.
Nice. I believe that's down to 5. Screenshot of stream. Eck wearing a Kyle shirt. That's facts.
I can't tell because it looks like a picture of him holding his phone like that, but probably him leaning over the camera on channel 2 or something.
Yeah. To 199, Prince Fielder, Bomb Squad. Mizarowski. This one there for the Brew Crew. Foil of Michael Young, and an orange Bazana for the Guardians to 199, and Carter Holton, one of the Braves on the auto. Sorry. Marvels of Lawler. Foil of Cinchi.
You just went in relics.
Yep. Unless there's an SP of some sort. Ritaro Sasaki. Oh, we got to do the, after this box, we got to do the non-MLB random. Catfish Hunter to 149.
Andrew taking the Braves in the first Inception.
Nice. 4 to go. Let's go, Andrew. Campaneris on the pink Velo to 79. Brock Wilkin on the acetate. Pablo Sandoval. And a Rhett Lauder. Nice one there on the rookie auto. 15. Going to the Reds. Nice one there, Cincy. Green to Lauder to 199 for the Gods. Red Buster Posey to 250. Aiden Miller. Contra. Schemes Marvels. Lime Green is going to be Willie Stargell to 149. There's also a foil of Brooks Lee in there too. Hoiple is of Brandon Sproat to 99. And then a Jersey Kings will be of Starlin Caba going to the Marlins. Nice one there, Marlins. Starlin Caba. That is greetings from Boston, Christian Campbell. Nice one there. On the insert / little bit SP'd. Nick York rookie in an orange of Tyson Neighbors to 199. I believe he just got promoted. I think he's AA already.
Wow.
Condon, he was a draft guy too. So we'll see him, I would imagine, very soon. All right, really quick, I'm going to do that non-MLB random before we go into the next box, just so we don't have to do it later and we forget. And we don't forget. Non-MLB. Roll the dice, whatever team is on top after 6 times to get the non-MLB cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks will get all the non-MLB cards. Congrats, Arizona. All right, keep this going, everybody. And all of our end times are adjusted, so we will not lose anything off the schedule, luckily. Do appreciate that.
Don taking Carol Danvers and Captain Marvel.
Nice. So that's down to, I think, 2 to go in Marvel now. Thank you, Don, as always. I have to ship out 17 packages when I get home from eBay. From auctions. Just auctions I've ended, yeah. A couple did pretty well, actually, better than I thought. There's a lot of 99 cents that just ended at 99 cents, which I'm cool with. But there was a couple, there was one that did like $8. I was like shocked.
Nice. Yeah, I sold all my cards to the shop.
Nice.
But down to 1 in Marvel.
1 to go in Marvel.
5 in the first Inception, 6 in the second.
Not bad at all. 5 and 6 on Inception.
Let's get a Select and Chrome Basketball filling up too, guys.
I know Forrest just purged Chrome Basketball while I was out there before we started this break. So Chrome Basketball is very on sale from where it was. And then Select H2 as well. There's probably not going to do another one of those. So if you want to jump in, we don't do a ton of licensed basketball PYT. It's not an easy product to get. Oh no, did it, Mateo? Oh no, Spence. I thought that was a real person for a sec.
Yeah.
That's why I said Mateo. Spence, no. No. There's a Don Mattingly. There's a Carson Benj on the hollow autograph. Nice one there for the Mets. Yes, it was, Josh. Yes, it was.
Daniel taking the Mavs in Select.
250, Ryan Clifford. Nice, Mavs off the board. It's down to 12, I believe. 12 or 13 now. Foil is Nori. I mean, to be fair, Spence, there's nothing, like, crazy for the Tigers. There's Alex Gordon.
Chad taking the Brewers in the first Inception.
Nice. 4 to go on the first Inception. At 250, Malcolm Moore. Is a Don Mattingly to 199. That is going to be a Ethan Anderson at 149 for the Orioles. Barry Larkin. Got Luke Gehrig, orange Griff O'Farrell, number to 199, and a purple Franklin Arias auto to 49. There you go, Red
Nice.
Sox. Nice one there.
He's gonna
Got
be
you to
good.
99, Aaron Judge. What's up?
He's gonna be good too.
Yeah, he's another. He's like high in the top 100 now. Gold coming up, I think. Terry Francona, black Velo Ozzie Smith to 39 for the Cards. Dude, there's nothing worse than having to get a new freaking card.
I
man.
know.
It's the absolute worst. To 10. 10 of 10 is Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. Nice one, Milwaukee on the rated prospect. That's sweet. Jersey, Bobby Witt Jr. going to the Royals. There you go, Royce.
Mine's never because it's gotten stolen or anything. It's because I lose them all the
Same.
time.
That is Leo DeVries on the hit list, SP. Nice one there for the Drays. Congrats, Padres. Ryan Sloan, 299. Dude, I'll never forget the most recent time I lost mine. I've on my third, I think, now, because I've lost two.
Yeah, I've lost more than that. I've lost so many my bank started charging me when they're supposed to be
Smith.
free.
There's a Jim Tomey to 199 for the Phillies. There you go, Adam. Night moves, Christian Moore. Nice one there for the
Nice.
Angels. Congrats, Halos. Not bad at all. Some nice inserts popping out of this 4-boxer so far. Bloss, Hollow is Darren Baker. Got an Ice is Christian Campbell, number to 25 for the Red Sox, and then an acetate of Levi Sterling. And base.
Aaron taking the Rockets in select.
Nice. Another one off the board in select. Very nice. That's encroaching here on single digits. And we got to fill Chrome before we do Marvel, everybody. So if you are in Marvel and you want to see it go, grab a cheap Chrome spot, too. Why not? For the culture.
Go for the Vine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. God, no. No, but the last time, I don't know how I left it at a freaking Chick-fil-A when I walked in at, like, night, dude. Yeah, Griffin has a framed picture on his bank's wall, like, America's Most Wanted. Like, charge this man. But, yeah, because they kept, like, no, it was, like, I was there on my own, obviously, and I was, like, trying to, like, put stuff away. I just guess I forgot to put it in my wallet because they were like, oh, here's a drink, and here's this, and here's this, and
Yeah.
here's your receipt, and I'm like running out of hands. Very nice. Aaron also grabbing the Raptors in H2. Thank you, brother. So that is creeping down a little bit.
I think baseball is already at 2.
Under wraps tonight?
Yeah.
Damn. Hell yeah. That stuff's been fun, man.
Yeah. Down to 4 and 6 in Inception.
Beautiful. Red Bagwell to 99 for the Stros. Colson Montgomery.
10 in Select.
Will Wagner. Purple Condon. Nice one there to 49 for the Rockies. Color match on the Atu. Red Andrew Jones to 250. Cam Smith. Foil of Yoswar Gonzalez. Green Johnny Bench milestones. Green Theo Gillen to 199 for the Rays. Jim Cott. Green Condon to 199. Pee Wee Reese. To 199, Gary Sheffield. Jared Thomas. I believe also got promoted to AA with Condon. There's Aaron Jones, foil of Randy Johnson. Will Clark to 99. And an auto is Abner Uribe for the Brewers. Nice one there to 35. Griffey, orange Chipper Jones to 199. Blue Mike Schmidt to 149. There's Bobby Abreu for the Phillies. Let's go, Adam. Game used jersey. That's fire. Number to 99.
Jose taking the Suns in
Hey,
select.
very nice. Jack Leiter on the Diamond Kings.
Down to
Insert.
9 on there now.
Lou Gehrig, purple. Darren Baker to 49 for the Nats. Nice. Single digits on all but one break. That's it. Literally all but one break has single digits right now. That's fantastic. Okay, let's get Inception moving, everybody. Not moving, but filled up at this point. It's already been moving. That is pretty fire, Adam. I'm in, dude.
Yeah, they probably just put it in there sideways.
eBay 1 of 1.
Yeah.
So another select team off the board. It's going to be the Pistons, and then the Astros gone in the second Inception. Thank you, Andy. So down to 4 and something else. Yeah, please keep reminding him. Please keep reminding him, Noah. Do not stop reminding him. Every single time he's live, make sure you do.
Peter taking a Friday night 4th of July mixer spot.
Peter M. Thank you, as always, my friend.
This is going to be so much fun.
That is going to be cool. Some nice Bowman stuff in there. Otani here.
Yeah.
A 2011 box, a 16 box, and then pretty much everything else in between, it feels like.
There's 2 boxes of Inception. Isn't there a box of Dynasty?
No, I don't think any Dynasty, no.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't think so. It would have been up at the top, I think, if
Yeah.
there was Dynasty. I don't think there is. DM them perfect. Beautiful.
Send him one on each of his social media sites.
Yes. That is Rafael Palmeiro game used bat for the Rangers. Awesome.
Nice. Jared taking the Cardinals in the first Inception.
Nice. 3 to go on that, everybody. 3 to go. Thank you, Jared. Orange is Yoswar Gonzalez to 199. A acetate of Kendall George. Nice. That is going to be a Tommy Troy, number to 25 on the Pandora auto, going to the Diamondbacks. That's Arizona. Gold of Thatcher Hurd. Nice one there to 10. Congrats on that. That Adam grabbing an under wraps baseball spot? Look at Adam, bro.
Adam?
Schmidt.
David grabbing the Rangers in the first Inception.
Nice. 2 left, everybody. And I'm assuming it's the Orioles and somebody. That is Ozzie, another Ozzie Smith, Black Velocity to 39. It's the second one of the 4 boxes. It's wild.
Orioles and Cubs.
Orioles, Cubs. So 2 very good teams still remaining. Orioles have as followed. That's Jim Leland to 199. Orioles are going to have Holiday, Kauser, Westberg, and Kierstad. And then the Cubs are going to have, of course, Pete Crow Armstrong, who would be the main one, and then Shota Imanaga. So a lot of good, and it's all rookie stuff, too. All rookie stuff. Hopefully you see a Milestones or 2.
Yeah.
Maddox, Mattingly, number 2, 149, and a redemption of Kendall George. Nice one there. I believe Kendall George is a Dodger. Let me just double check. Kendall George. Make sure he was never traded. Yeah, Los Angeles Dodgers. Still his pen, if that's all right. Congrats,
That one's
Blair's.
yours anyhow.
What's up?
I think that one's yours anyhow.
Yeah. Jacking my pen. There you go.
Adam. Look at Adam's order note. You get a chance.
God. I'm going to throw him out of chat if it's stupid.
Well.
Brady Montgomery. Looks like he's getting thrown out. Colt Keith to 99. LAD, yeah, I was going to say, I thought he was a Dodger. I'm pretty sure he was a Dodger. Greg H. grabbing Byron tonight, and then Joshua H. grabbing a Friday night spot, and Ryan Sandberg in the Dynasty PY Pick Your Player. So thank you guys both for that. And then we've got Adam's order note. That's coming attractions of Roman Anthony. Nick York, Ryan Sloan, number to 99 for the Mariners. Got Buster Posey. Kurtz, number 2 at 250. Luis Angel Acuna. Brooks Lee, that is to 99. Joe Mauer for the Twins. And then a blue of Starlin Kaba to 149 for the Marlins. All right, quick recap here, everybody. Let me just grab you guys that link to Inception real fast. Number 52. That is going to be it. 2 to go. Orioles and Cubs left in Inception. Orioles and Cubs left. Inception. All right, we got night moves. Christian Moore. Jerseys are relics of Rafael Palmeiro, Bobby Witt, Starlin Kaba, and Bobby Abreu. Autos: Kendall George, Carson Bench, Carter Holton, Franklin Arias, Charlie Condon, Abner Uribe, Tommy Troy, and Rhett Lauder. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Inception. Ronald grabbing the Cubs. Thank you, buddy. Mike grabbing a couple of spots tonight. We're down to 1. Just Baltimore. Just the Baltimore Orioles, everybody. Get this freaking thing uploaded. Come on.
This is the Thunder shirt.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really nice, yeah. Hell yeah.
Apparently they're printing them to order.
I guess that doesn't surprise me. Christopher A. grabbing a Series 2 spot. Thank you, buddy. This is down to, I think, what, 5 on the next one? Yeah, 5, then 8 on this. 8, oh, I'm doing the wrong way here. 1 left there, and that's complete.
So much easier to see up there.
23 here, then 1 to go on that. Marvel. Walter with Emma Frost selling out Marvel. Thank you, buddy. So Marvel is sold out now. Again, we'll get that going at the end of the shift here. Just the Orioles left in the first Inception. Second one, you got Arizona, the Cubs, Tigers, Giants, and Cardinals. So the Orioles are not available in the second one. That is Matt G grabbing the Nets and Chrome. So Chrome down to 22 now. And got to get Chrome filling if we want to do Marvel as well. Just so you're all aware. 1 sec again, everybody. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We'll do it. Just the Baltimore Orioles left. We got Aaron grabbing the Tigers in the next Inception. We've got Jared grabbing the Cardinals in the next Inception. John S. We're sold out, grabbing the Orioles. Jason grabbing the Diamondbacks in the next Inception a spot tonight. Got Nick grabbing a Friday night spot. And Shelby grabbing the Giants in the next Inception. Is the next one sold out too? Nope, just the Cubs left in the next Inception. So we're down to one. So sold out on this one, one to go on the next one.
Let's go, guys.
Thank you, guys. That is fantastic. And we just got to get 2 more breaks filled up. Just Chrome and select H2. Get this off the old Sketcheroni. We should be, by the end of the next one, caught right back up. Basically, would be my guess here, because it's not going to take super long on either of these. So, very nice. Thank you, thank you.
You see that, well, yeah, you probably did the Yamamoto booklet me and Forrest hit on.
Yes. Yes, that was nasty. Really?
Get out of here.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Dude, you're...
Channel 2's over there.
Smelling your upper lip. That's the problem. That's what it is. I might. Don't tempt me with a good time, bro. That guy needs help.
Come in here and start attacking us.
Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 24 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 52, pick your team style. I love that, Jesse, and I need to hear Adam. Jesse, grabbing the Thunder in Chrome. Thank you, brother. I got Alex P with the Angels, Alex K Dodgers, Alex P also with the Pirates, Andrew T Braves, Andrew H Blue Jays, Brett A Guardians Rockies, Brett S Giants, Brian S Astros, Chad B Brewers, Christian S Athletics. Got Corey with the Rays, Corey T, Kurt R Yanks, David M Rangers, Donnie H Twins, Jerry H Nats, Gilbert M D-backs, Jared P Cardinals, Jerry B Mets, Jim W Royals, John S with the O's, Kevin H Red Sox, Manny C Mariners, Mitchell H Phillies, Ralph P Marlins, Ronald R Cubs, Ty W White Sox, Travis R Reds, Trenton T Tigers, and Walter B with the Padres. So good luck here, everybody. Again, just the Cubs left in the next one. I'm going to get you guys a link really quick to the... Ooh, that's nasty. What is that, to 10? 21 now to go on TC Basketball Hobby. PYT all on sale. All very, very, very much on sale, too. All right, good luck on some Inception. Again, Sunday we have a 5-case Dynasty Pick Your Player, and I just got word we are going to have another one of those on Wednesday. So there will be another 5-case Dynasty Pick Your Player break on this upcoming Wednesday. So that's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm very excited on that. That's awesome. That's a good snag, Adam. His stuff still does well. I sold a flagship base auto of his for like 120, I think.
Wow.
Which is crazy.
Oh. He is one of the GOATs.
Oh, yeah.
So.
No, definitely. All right, I got Nick Lofton and a Jung-Hoo Lee. Green Nick Lofton, green Jordan Beck. We've got a rookie auto, it looks like, for the Mariners. Jonathan Clase, number /299. Nice one there for the Mariners. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. Those Dynasty has been insane this year.
I like it. Just because I don't have to do very much.
Yeah, no, it's definitely very top-loader friendly. Very top-loader friendly. All right, got Nolan Jones on the back. No Joe. Jeffers, Gavin Williams. There's an extended base of Ozzie Albies. AJ Smith-Shawver rookie. Dominguez green rookie. And then a rookie auto for the Pirates, Quinn Priester /10. 4 of 10. Nice one there. Congrats on that, Pittsburgh. Quinn Priester on the rookie auto. 4 of 10. Next one up. Dicky. Milestone, maybe? Could be a milestone here, ladies and gents. Tis a milestone. Good luck. Kodai Senga, Ben Brown, milestone relic Relic auto. Let's see it. Gonzalez, Jordan, green Adley, green Zach Wheeler, purple auto, Kyle McCann for the A's. That's number 95 of 199. Congrats, A's. And then for the Athletics, Zach Geloff. Nice one there, 99 of 99. First career hit, July 14th, 2023. Congrats on that one there. Very nice Oakland on the Geloff. That is sweet. Check on that real quick.
How when you get a milestone, they give you an extra auto.
I know. That is really nice. That is really freaking awesome. Let's see. Zach Geloff, Inception, milestone. I just want to get... Geloff's like a good measuring stick.
C-Chan taking some
Yeah, that one's probably fine. Thank you, C-Chan. Say that one's fine to be top-loaded. Is that not Zach Geloff? Am I bugging?
Yeah, Zach Geloff.
Yeah, right?
Adam just being a herb.
Yeah. Usually. Not really out of the ordinary there. That is Noelvi Marte and Heston Kierstad. Lawrence Butler green. That is a yellow Parker Meadows to 199 going out to the Tigers. And then I've got a rookie auto for the Jays. Spencer Horwitz, number 16 of 50. Nice one there at Toronto. Congrats, Blue Jays. Very nice. Very nice. On to the next. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's what I thought it was. Ooh, redemption. That could be big. Vladimir Guerrero. That could be big. J-Rod on the extended base. Yoshida to 75 for the Red Sox on the red. A purple of Justin Foscue to 150 going out to the Rangers. And we've got a silver signings of Ellie De La Cruz.
Nice.
Congrats on that. Let's go Cincinnati. Going to Travis. Congrats, Trav. That'll be number to 50 on the on-card. You get that into a mag for you, buddy. That is awesome. Ellie De La Cruz on the silver signings. Very nice.
Dude, Ellie has been coming out of this stuff
I
insane.
know, honestly. He really has been.
Especially with Jake.
Yeah. Jackson Holiday and a Jackson Churio. Juan Soto extended base, green Manzardo, green Bellinger, and then is a Johnny Damon, number 19 of 50.
Nice.
That will go to the Boston Red Sox. Goes to whoever it's depicted on the checklist. So that'll go to Boston.
Where it should go.
Congrats on that, Boston. Yeah, I guess in theory. Red Sox is Kevin H. Congrats, Kevin. Nice one there. 19 of 50 on the Johnny Damon transformation auto. That's sweet.
That's the only place I knew Johnny Damon. So.
Yeah, I mean, he was really good in Oakland, too.
Yeah.
In the early 2000s. He was very good in Kansas City. He was good in New York for a little bit, too. He was pretty good everywhere he went. Trey Turner. Andrew Abbott. Paul Skeens. Extended base, Mookie Betts. Jacob deGrom. Heston Kierstad. And that is a rookie auto of Andy Rodriguez. Nice one there, going to the Pirates. Congrats, Pittsburgh. Very nice.
Get this guy out of here.
I'm with you on that, dude. I'm with you, Adam.
Eric taking the Pelicans in select.
Nice. That's down to 8, I believe, now in select. Thank you, Eric. Judge and Siga. Patch auto coming up here. Frelick to 199. A green Uriel Rodriguez. And that'll be a Padre. Yep, Jackson Merrill, number 10 of 25, going to the Padres. 3-colored RPA. That's a gorgeous sig he put on that one, too.
Yeah.
Let's go. Congrats on that one, San Diego. Get that into a mag for you, Dre's. That will be Walter. Let's go, Walter B.
Let's go, Walter.
Congrats, Walt. Very nice. Ortiz is actually on the Twins checklist. That is kind of wild. All right, quick recap, everybody, in just a sec here. I got Michael T with a spot tonight in 18 contenders.
Need trash after this?
Yeah, I would say so.
Well, it's nice to see that Ortiz is still signing. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I would say so as well. Daniel grabbing a Friday night mixer. That's almost sold out, dude.
That's insane.
199 Frelick, Parker Meadows, Foskey to 150, Yoshida to 75. Autos, you got Clase, Andy Rodriguez, Kyle McCann, Zach Geloff to 99 on the milestones. Johnny Damon to 50, Spencer Horwitz to 50, Quinn Priester to 10, Jackson Merrill to 25. Nice one there for the Padres. And then a Ellie De La Cruz, silver signings going to the Reds. So that'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next, we've got one more Inception. One team left, just the Cubbies. I believe we are down to 7 to go now here. And I think we're down to 21 to go on Chrome.
You think 5 on the Ellie?
I would assume so, yeah. And probably just 2 on the Merrill is good. Matthew S. grabbing the O's in a Bowman Mega PYT, which I'm, again, assuming is tonight. I don't know, but I would assume so. I guess let me look the Ellie up real quick. I would assume it's going to be a 5, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that was a good one, Nathan.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, last one did 560. The one before that, the gold did 1,200. Jesus. Yeah, both of them 560 on both sales. So yeah, not bad.
Okay.
Daniel, we got you. No problem, buddy. Sending that to sorting and shipping for you, my friend. Good to go there. Cool. Oh, let me swap that. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Cubs Cardinals. That is a very. Cubby's gone. Thank you there, Chris T. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go. All right, get started on this in just a second here, everybody. Thanks again for filling it up. And then we've got just 7 to go in Select H2. PYT for basketball, and then 21 to go in Topps Chrome basketball as well. Hobby PYT. Can you just upload properly for me, please? One time, anytime. Appreciate everybody grabbing spots today. Happy 4th of July for all of our American friends out there. And anybody else who wants to celebrate. You're more than welcome to. Why not? All right. Let me get you guys the link to TC Basketball. All teams on very much on sale. The Hawks are freaking $100, which is great for Reza Shea autos. 21 to go on TC Basketball Hobby. One sec. Grab a sip of soda and we'll do it.
Sold out.
Yep, this one's sold out, yeah. Chris, I think Exile grabbed the last one. Thank you, buddy.
Hey, happy 4th to you too, man.
All right. Good luck. Yeah, happy 4th to you guys as well. Wong grabbing the Wiz in a mosaic case. Thank you, buddy. Let me tag this off. 7 foe. Let's get that Select H2 sold out as well. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards. There have been 24 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 53. Pick your team style, names, and teams. We've got Alex P. Angels, Alex K. Dodgers, Alex P. also with the Pirates, Alan L. Braves, Andy F. Astros, Beppu K. Marlins, Brett A. Guardians, Rockies, Chad B. Brewers, Chris T. with the Cubs, Kristen S. Athletics, Connor M. Mariners, Corey T. with the Rays, Kurt R. Orioles, Donnie H. Twins, Worm with the Phillies, Aaron P. Tigers, Jared P. Cardinals, Jason H. D-backs, Jerry B. Mets, Jerry F. Rangers, Michael S. Blue Jays, Ralph P. Red Sox, Shelby A. Giants, Stephen F. Royals and Yanks, Ty W. White Sox, Travis R. Reds, Trenton T. Nats, and Walter B. with the Padres. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it.
Nice,
Manny grabbing the clips in Select H2. Thank you, brother.
Nice, Jesse. I have a Kason Wallace PSA 9 white mosaic rookie auto.
And Walt grabbing the Knicks as well. I got you, Ron. I got you. You can just make a note on that, on the last one. All right. Sorry, Jake. Here we go. Of the night. Mauricio and Pereira. Butler, Kyle McCann, Jordan Lawler to 199. And then a rookie auto for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. Let's go.
Nice.
Here you go, Chris, on the last spot mojo. Get that into a mag. That's nasty. On the immersion. Hell yeah, dude. Last spot love there. PCA to 25 on the color match blue immersion. Very nice. Good way to start this case, man. Yeah, Wallace is good, man. You got that? I don't know if I already asked. Did you get that from the shop?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I remember seeing that one. It was a photo, right? Is it the... No?
No,
maybe
it's just a white.
They had a... Missed it. I'm sorry about that. Enough said. Geloff and a Rosarena. Yeah, it's the white auto from Mosaic, right? Yeah. Because there was also a pink swirl, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also of Kason Wallace there.
Yeah,
that is a Jonathan Clase to 75. Nice one there. For the Mariners. No, Mariners. Go ahead. What did you say?
they have a Jalen Williams Tiger there, too.
Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they do. I was looking at a bunch of stuff. Yes, I actually took. There was a Chet I took, PSA 10 Select Maroon that we put on singles last week.
Shoot.
That was pretty cool. Rafaela rookie.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I saw you in there for a minute. There's Jackson Merrill. Nice one there on the extended base. Gavin Williams, Victor Scott, and rookie auto for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio to 149. Nice one there. Congrats on that, Mets. Very nice. I know it is, man. It really is. It really is crazy. There's Correa and Nolan Shanwell. Henry Davis, extended base. Rookie, yeah, it's a rookie. Lipscomb, Oslevis Basabe, and then a purple of David Fry to 149 going to the Guardians. That's kind of cool, actually.
Sheridan taking the Hornets and Top Scrum.
Nice. Let's go, Sheridan. Hell yeah. That's down to 20, everybody. And I think we're down to like 4 or 5 on Select H2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to get those sold out before we do Marvel, everybody. Before we do Marvel. Got to get those 2 sold out and going. And then we'll do Marvel. Pajes and Nolan Jones. Gavin Williams, Green Smith Shawver, Green Dominguez. And then a Anthony Volpe, second-year auto for the Yankees. Nice one there to 149.
Nice.
84 of 149.
That's not a bad bet. No.
Yeah. I don't see why not, to be honest. patch auto coming up here. Jordan Beck. Out of 25, I believe the immersion was. Yeah, the PCA. Acuna on the extended base. Purple, Jeremy Pena to 150. One of the Stros. A yellow Aaron Judge to 199 for the Yanks. And then that is a Chicago Cub. It's Jordan Wicks. Nice one there to 200. 3-colored RPA. Little gravy for the Cubs spot. There you go, Exile. Congrats, buddy. 200 on the Jordan Wicks. Another patch auto in this one. Yes. Holiday and Churio on your rookies. Gonzalez, Jordan to 99, Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. A green Kyron Paris. And then that is an Angel, Nolan Shanwell, number 7 of 50. Nice one there in the 3-color RPA. That's pretty sweet. Congrats on that one there. Halos. Very nice. Nolan Shanwell. Last box, last Inception box of the day. Good luck, everybody, or of the daytime, I should say. That might be a book, dude.
Thick?
Yeah, it feels thicker than a milestone. No, it might be a milestone.
It's weird when it seemed like when this first came out, they were doing like
Milestone,
one book
yeah.
a case.
I know, yeah. Is Senga and Ben Brown. You might, if the out of 50 did 600, the out of 25 is probably between 8 and 1,000, I would think.
Yeah.
Would be my guess. Nick Gonzalez, there's a J-Rod. That is a green Adley Rutschman, a green Zach Wheeler. We've got a Brian Ramos to 399. And then we've got a Rocky. That is going to be Jordan Beck, number 38 of 99 on the milestone. So 2 cases, 2 milestones. Game used base from April 30th, 2024 of Jordan Beck's first career hit. Very nice. Congrats on that. Game used base from his first hit. Very cool. Congrats on that, Rockies. All right. Quick recap here, everybody. Another fun case, man. I love the freaking first milestones are awesome.
Yeah.
So awesome.
Have you hit one of the home run ones yet?
No, I don't believe so. Those are the ones that are lower numbered, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have from all 3 bases.
Yeah. No, not yet, unfortunately.
Me and Jake hit one the other night that it had the MLB logo.
That's nasty. Yeah. That's sick.
It was I think it was a 1-on-1. I'm not sure.
To 199 Judge, Jordan Lawler. To 150 Pena. To 99 Jung-Hoo Lee. We got patch auto of Jordan Wicks. Autos Anthony Volpe, Ronnie Mauricio, David Fry, Jordan Beck to 99 on the milestone. Brian Ramos, that's Jonathan Clase, Nolan Shanwell, and then a PCA immersion to 25. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Select H2. I would probably 5 that.
Okay.
I think it's probably good. Very nice. That was awesome.
Let's go, Exile.
Yeah, congrats, buddy. That's awesome. That's awesome, Exile. Very, very nice hit for you, my friend.
And then you got the other RPA on top of it, too.
Yeah, that's just house money at that point.
Yeah.
That's just a free card.
That's insane. 2 innings pitched, 6 earned runs.
Nice. All right, we got 2 breaks with spots left today, everybody, and very few left in those on that first Select H2 break. I got the Nets, Hornets, Cavs, Grizzlies, and Kings left in Select H2. Michael P. grabbing the Nets and a bunch of Mosaic. Thank you, buddy. I've got 5, and I've got, I believe, 20 to go now. 5 and 20 left. So 25 group break spots. You got it. Congrats on that, Exile. Good stuff, buddy. PCA coming your way. It's like the perfect time to get PCA, too, man. Talk about a guy whose market is way up. It is him. And then Marvel is sold out as well. So we got to get these 2 breaks done, and we'll do Marvel, everybody. That is it. That is all. On my listed PCA, no.
You might if it was somebody else selling it.
I probably would actually if it was somebody else selling it. I would be more inclined, but since it's Adams, it probably smells bad too. So 5 to go on select H2. I just marked the last few teams down a little bit more as well.
There's a chance Jake top-loaded it, so it probably has boogers on it.
Yeah, it's bad, man. All bad stuff there. 5 to go on select H2. 1 sec, everybody. I'll leave you guys with Griff for a minute, and we'll do it.
Andy taking the Nets in H2.
Nice. 4 to go. All right.
Don taking the Cavaliers in select.
We're down to 3.
Yep.
3 to go. Select H2. 10 boxer. Again, not really going to probably do many of these, if any more at all, to be honest with you all. So if you want to get into a break of select, the Hornets are $35, which are 15 off. The Kings are $20, and the Grizz are $140. Obviously, you're going after Zach Edey and Jalen Wells in that one, too, which is pretty decent value. So grab them on up, everybody. And then we've got just 20 left in Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby.
Do these ones have all the thick cards like Hobby does?
What is that?
Do these ones have all the thick cards?
Only not really. They just have there might be an auto. King's off the board. Thank you, Andy. There might be a patch auto per box. I don't even think that that's the case.
Just trying to get my top loaders ready.
Alrighty. And
2
there's
to
2
go.
left, everybody. That is all. 2 to go. Tog. Oh, hello, Wally.
Jonathan taking Leverkusen UEFA tonight.
Nice. Andrew H with the Hornets. Down to 1. Just the Grizz. Right?
Believe so, yeah.
1 to go. Come on, dude.
Did not expect him to actually do that.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, luckily it's not too difficult.
Corey closing us out
Let's go, Corey.
and getting a spot in the 2020 and 24 Prism Football Mixer.
Very nice.
Tim taking the Guardians and Rockies in the next Inception.
Sweet. Merrill Kelly Golden Mirror sold. Let's go. Basically PCA. And I got a Jeffrey Springs gold mirror waiting in the mail for me right now.
Nice.
All right, let's fill up Topps Chrome Hobby, and then we can get into Marvel. 20 spots left on the day. They're all on sale. If we fill that up, we get into Marvel on time. If not, we're going to have to wait on Marvel a little bit, everybody. All right. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cars. Been 24-25. Panini Select Basketball H2. $10 break number 1. Pick your team style. Names teams got Aaron M. Rockets and Raptors. Alex P. Magic. Andrew H. Hornets. Andy F. Pistons, Nets, Kings. Kerry M. Lakers. Corey T. Grizzlies. Daniel P. Mavericks. Don G. Cavs. Aaron P. Jazz. Eric K. Pelicans. Eric H. Wizards. Herrick T. with the Thunder, Spurs, and Bucks. Jeff L. Heat. John M. Nuggets. Jose V. Suns. Kim S. Sixers. Manny C. Clippers. Mark S. Celtics. Matthew K. with the Pacers and Hawks. Raphael A. Warriors, T-Wolves. Sean M. Bulls. Sean O. Blazers. And Walter B. with the Knicks. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Alex grabbing the Bucks in Chrome and the Pirates in an Inception break. Jason grabbing a contender spot tonight. We're down to 19. We are down to 19. Thank you, William, grabbing a couple of Inception spots as well. We'll get you guys the link to that. 19 to go, all on sale. Last break of the daytime. All right, good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. And then once we get Chrome going, we'll get into Marvel. We'll get into Marvel, ladies and gents. That's all we got to get through to get to Marvel. Now everybody's been wanting to watch the old Marvel, so that'll be fun. Silver, Dame. Disco is Cade Cunningham. Do like out of 25 and under, I would say.
Okay.
Silver, RJ Barrett, and a Stephon Castle to 99. Nice one there on the light blue disco for the Spurs. So it'll be like the dark blue, gold, green, and black will be, I think, the 4 colors to look out for. I think it's either red or the dark blue. We'll know right now, actually. Connect. Cam Christie, number to 25, going to the Clippers on the dark blue disco. Very nice. Dillingham. And a Jason Tatum on the white to 75. There you go, Mark. White disco of Tatum. Very nice. Got a 101 RPA out of this in $10 Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Wild,
I
dude.
sorted that break.
Crazy, bro. I couldn't believe that. Silva, Pacom Dadier, Naz Reid, and Jokic 275. Nice one there for the Nuggets on the white disco.
This is a good break. I saw the Curry auto.
Yep.
What's the other
One other
break?
big one, too. Disco of Trae Young and a Josh Giddey. Nice one there to 99. God, I don't remember. It's going to bug me now. Let's see. That's going to annoy me if I don't figure that out right now. Okay, so that's good. This. What was it? $10 Tuesday basketball, right? Multi-pack. Select hobby. Oh, it was Donovan Kling and Tiger Stripe.
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
That was so dope. Filipowski, Disco, Dame. Jackie Quee, 275. Thank you. Box 3. Silva, Chet, Darren Fox, Clay Thompson, 299. Nice one there in the light blue disco for the Mavs. Gold disco. Good luck. Let's see it. Silver Anthony Davis. It is a Jaren Jackson Jr. Last team taken 5 of 10. Just got a massive extension. Congrats on that one there. Grizzlies. Very nice. Congrats Memphis. Mr. Corey. Corey T. Spotty. Got a white disco coming up. That is Evan Mobley for the Cavs to 75. Nice one there. Cleveland. Last one here. McCain. It is a Trae Young, 299. Nice one for the Hawks. Next one. And 19 spots left on the day here, everybody. That is it. All Top Strom Basketball PYTs. That is it. That is all. Another gold disco. Good luck. Silva, Jalen Brunson. That'll be a rookie of Stephon Castle. 5 of 10.
That's
Jersey
giant,
numbered
dude.
rookie of the year. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on that one, San Antonio. Let's go. That's
a big
Herrick
one,
T.
dude.
That is a nice one, man. Spurs, Herrick T. Congrats, brother. Nice one there, my friend. Herrick, a couple of huge cards so far. Congrats, buddy. Get that into a mag for you, my friend. Very nice Castle. National champion, that is, as well. Klingon Silver, Alex Sarr for the Wizards. And then a Kawhi Leonard, number to 75, going to the Clippers on the white disco. That is an Andrew Wiggins to 99 for the Heat. Heat, Andrew Wiggins. First red of the break to 49, I think. It is Bub Carrington. Nice. 249 going out to the Wizards. Nice one there. Congrats at Washington. Silva, Zach Edey for the Grizzlies, and a disco of Kaishan George.
Josh taking the Clippers and
Nice. Osa Iguodala on the disco, and then a white KD, number 275. Disco is Jalen Green for the Rockets. And a Jalen Tyson to 99, going to the Cavaliers. Down to 18 to go now. 18 to go on TC basketball, everybody. To get that filled up to get us to Marble. That is it. Plus, there's going to be some fire coming out of that hobby case, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, we're due for a super in that again. Clarkson, Salon, and 275 Kobe White. for the Bulls.
Matthew taking Memphis and Chrome.
Nice. 17 to go now, everybody. Thank you, Matthew. Disco Castle. House money now here. And Tyon Salon for the Hornets, the 99. Their lottery pick. Extra cards in this one. That is a blue Ant-Man, number to 25. 5 of 25, jersey number. Nice one there for the T-Wolves. Disco Cam Thomas and a Disco Zach LaVine for the Kings. To 75, Klay Thompson on the white disco. This is weird. I like extra cards in these. Very nice. Congrats on that, Mavs. Not complaining, but just odd. And going to the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns to 49 on the red disco and a regular disco of Russell Westbrook. Silver at Bam Adebayo. Disco, Luka for the Lakers. Oh, that's a 101 black disco. Silva, Jalen, how you doing? is a Kyrie Irving. Dude, that is so cool, man. 1 of 1 Black Disco. Going to the Dallas Mavericks. Dude, hell yeah. Congrats to Daniel P. Gorgeous hit there, my friend. Black Disco Kyrie. Premier level as well. Very nice, dude. That's a beautiful card. Wow. Beautiful card. Get that straight into a max. I know, that's wild, dude. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Holmgren, Jordan Poole, 275. And a Jared McCain, 299. What was the response to the DM? Oh, a salute emoji? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not bad, Steve.
Patch auto. This is good so far, man. We got a gold patch auto here. It is Donovan Clingan, 9 of 10 on the gold top shelf signature autos. Let's go. Congrats, Portland. That is nasty as well, man. Going to Sean O. Very nice. 9 of 10. So not patch auto, just a thicker auto. Top shelf signature rookie auto. Very nice one there. Silver Klingon. I'm going to check. OG Anunoby, 249. My assumption would be no, but who knows? I'm going to go with no on that one, yeah. That should be fine. Okay, keep it going. Sort of AJ Mitchell rookie and a Disco McCullough for the Knicks.
Didn't have any other numbers under 25, have we?
Just 1 gold, I think.
Okay.
That was the Jaren Jackson. That's it. And 225 is Donovan Mitchell. Nice one there for the Cavaliers. And a Zachary Ricochet to 99 for the Hawks. There you go, number 1 overall pick. Very nice.
I am tonight, Brandon. Got some fireworks.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Got some meat on the smoker.
Nice. What do you got?
Pork foot.
Pork. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
we have one earlier in the week too.
Nice.
So.
Nice. Silver Jalen Green. And a Zachary Ricochet to 49 this time for the Hawks on the rookie. Nice one there. There's Silver Shea and Alex Sarr to 75. Nice one there for the Wizards. Hi, Jake. Disco of Michael Porter Jr. And a light blue Paolo, $2.99 for the Magic. Did you see, did you see Aggie was here earlier? Oh, you didn't see him? Yeah, he's probably hiding from you. Silver Ricochet rookie. And a Donovan Clingan, $2.99 for the Blazers. Nice one there. Got another auto in this one as well. Disco, Chris Paul. And red disco at 249, De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. Save that one for the end.
What is it?
I think a patch auto. Shea for the Thunder to 75. Nice one there. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, MVP. That is a patch auto, I believe, on this one. Why, it'll be A.J. Johnson. Yep, on the 2-color patch auto for the Wizards. This will go to the Wizards because he was traded. So congrats on that, Washington. Very nice. And a disco of Tristan da Silva.
Never had potato salad. What on earth?
All right. I'm not I'm not a potato salad guy. I gotta
I'm
be
not
honest with
either,
you.
but my wife's mom makes the absolute best.
Yeah, right. If you get a really good one, then it's different story.
So much bacon and mayonnaise.
To 25 is Cam Christie. To 10 is Jaren Jackson Jr. Had AJ Johnson on the rookie jersey auto, a gold Donovan Clingan to 10 on the auto. Had a gold Stephon Castle, numbered 5 of 10 for the Spurs, and then a 1 of 1 Kyrie Irving. Black Disco for the Mavs. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Hell of a break. Coming up next is Topps Chrome. Last break with spots. 18 left. Let's fill it up. 18 to go. Let's fill it up. We get to Marvel here, people. I know a lot of people are here for Marvel. So if you fill up Topps Chrome, we'll get into Marvel. That is my deal to you.
2 on this one.
Probably 5 on this one. Nasty.
I wonder how they get that disco design on there. Like the lava design and stuff.
Yeah, true. Very true.
I think you need time getting out. We could go outside for a minute.
Yeah, we got time. Luke grabbing a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. I got the Hawks, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Rockets, Pacers, Heat, Pelicans, Magic, Sixers, Suns, Blazers, Kings, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. I mean, there's nobody, like, super expensive. Like, Washington and Atlanta, I think, are the most expensive. Maybe, no, not even Dallas or Denver. The Rockets, I guess. The Pacers are kind of expensive. Outside of that, really not much. Magic. Everybody else is pretty affordable, I would say. It's not bad, actually, Moose. It's pretty productive. I'm not gonna lie. I know I gotta get some more stuff listed tonight. That'll be my goal. Taking more off of some of the, or all of the remaining teams. Here in TC basketball. All right, all on sale again, everybody. At least $5 more taken off every single one. That is it, everybody. Invicta grabbing Spider-Man in a future, what's it called, break of Marvel. Don with the Wizards and Matthew with the Pacers. So we are down to 16 all of a sudden now, everybody. One away from half. We get going on to it, and then we'll get into Marvel. And we'll get into Marvel. Let's go, dude.
Guy found a Dylan Harper hidden gems in a $2 box. It's selling for between 70 and 100 on.
It's not bad, dude. Not bad at all. All right, 16 to go now, everybody. Again, last break with spots today. That is it. All we've got left is Top Scroll and Basketball. Down to 15 or 16. I miscount. Let's see. No, 15. Nice. So it is halfway. Let's go. Hell yeah. I thought it was 16. 15 left. Halfway home. Yeah, and a couple of... there's a decent amount of teams that are like under $30 as well. Oddball items to the PC. Like, what do you mean? Just like... what's the PC? Is that like Nomar stuff? And throw the rest away. Yeah, I'll hit the Riza Shea Super Fractor Auto, and I'll just keep it. That'll be fire. Again, just, oh, I deleted that.
Dude, that would be so sick hitting this Paul Skeens with half of the Pirates logo.
No, that would be nuts. I think somebody hit one of the big Skeens already, I'm pretty sure. Those are dope too. The
Bobby Witt, yeah, the ball.
What is that?
All-Star Futures.
Damn. Yeah, I hit one Mexico series and one London series, which is pretty sick. Those are cool.
I don't think we've hit. I haven't been a part of any of those.
Any of those? Yeah, they're cool, man.
We hit a. Oh no, that was a baseball. Though.
Daniel J grabbing a bunch of spots in. Damn. Wow. Grabbing a mega dual case and a bunch of spots in the 5-case pick your player style.
Nice.
Thank you, Daniel. As always.
We hit a. What is it? Why can't I not talk right now?
15 to go on TCBKB.
Was it the WBC?
Well, baseball.
Yeah. Yeah, we hit Otani ball. That was yeah. Nick taking the Reds in a Inception. Sheridan taking the Hawks. And Brian taking the Heat. Down to 13, I believe.
All right, we're going to go on to Marvel.
I believe we're down to 13.
Are we?
Yeah.
We'll still go on to Marvel.
Okay.
And then we'll finish with Topps Chrome. Thank you to
Sheridan and somebody else. Sheridan and Daniel.
Sheridan and who?
I think it was Daniel.
I know.
Yes.
Sheridan and Brian. Brian took the Heat and Sheridan took the Hawks. Very nice. Okay. So we will go on to Marvel, everybody. And then again, we've got 13 to go on the old day, or on the day here. Let's just fill up the rest of Topps Chrome while this Marvel is going. Really, again, nobody super expensive left, man. It's like Miami, I think, is the only team that's like over $60, and they've got a pretty good rookie. So, yeah, get going here on Marvel. Let me do this. So we're getting rid of Marvel, and then we're going to put this ends at 610. Okay. Last break with spots left tonight, everybody. That is it. All right, let's get going here on some Marvel. See how quick I can get through 97 Marvel names. Not more than that, though. All right, good luck. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 25 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby 12-box case number 3. Pick your character style. Names and characters. Got Alex P. All Other, Alan R. Ant-Man, Wasp, Blade, Bloodline, Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier, Hawkeye, Ronan, Kate Bishop, Anthony S. Black Cat, Silver Sable, Anthony B. Miss Marvel, Brandon W. Carnage, Bree F. Gambit, Juggernaut, Kid Juggernaut, Brian F. Rogue, Brian B. Storm, Brian M. Black Bolt, Karnak, Medusa, Chris M. Falcon Flag, Smasher, Clayton H. Rocket Raccoon and Groot, Corey T. Drax, Mantis, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Corey S. Jean Grey. David C., Franklin Richards, Valeria Richards, Kingpin, Bullseye, Elektra, Don B. with Psylocke, Sentry, Solaris. Oh boy, Don. Whew. Don with Doc Ock, Rhino, Sandman, Vulture, Green Goblin, Samurai Venom, Spider-Boy, Spider-Man 2009, Thanos, Black Widow, King the Conqueror, Wreck-Rap, Vision, Ultron, Ghost Rider, Phantasma, Kraven the Hunter, Mysterio, Lizard, Professor Xavier, Legion, Daredevil, and Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel. Ethan with a bunch, too. Beta Ray, Bill, Dazzler, Longshot, Shatterstar, Iron Fist, Colleen Wing, Moon Knight, and Layla L. Fowley. Yeah, I guess. Taskmaster, Elena, Baron Zemo, Thana, Fastos, Eros, Cersei, Icarus, Makari. Gabriel B. with Agatha Harkness, Amaranth, and The Thing. H-Ball A with Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, Miles Morales, and Prowler. Jacob S. with Silk, James K. Abomination Man-Thing, Jeffrey W. Thor, Loki, Jesse H. Human Torch, Jim W. Star-Lord, Ego, Jinwoo K. Spider-Ham, Joel T. All other short prints and all sketches. So that'll be all sketches, regardless of the characters' names on it. Joel M. Gamora, Nebula, Magneto, Onslaught, Mr. Sinister, Apocalypse, Ronan, Nova, and Annihilus. Justin C., Captain Britain, Black Knight, Throg, Kenny D., She-Hulk, Kevin H. With Colossus, Cyclops, Havoc, Silver Surfer, Venom, Galactus, Nightcrawler. Kamaran A., Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, Luis L., Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Iron Man, Tony Stark, Mark K., Jeff the Landshark. Matt G. with Killmonger, Okoye, Matt M., Wolverine, Logan, Matthew S., Beast, Dark Beast. Matthew B., Eve Warlock, Adam Warlock, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Michael P., Spider-Girl, Nate M., Sabretooth, Mystique, Pyro, War Machine, Angel, and Iceman. Nick S., Hellrune, Liberty, Cadet Marvel, Webhead. Paul B., Cloak Dagger, Ironheart, Shuri, Kitty Pryde, Bronze, Valkyrie, Enchantress, and Hela. X23, Wagnerin, Lady Deathstrike, Cable, Cannonball, Domino, Hope Summers. Richard H. Bishop, Forge, Black Panther, Ross N. Captain America, Sinvicta with Doctor Doom, Sky M, Banshee Jubilee, Steve O, Jane Foster, Thomas R, Shang-Chi, Travis B, Hulk, and Walter B with Emma Frost. So good luck, everybody. That was a mouthful. Brett picking up the Rays in Series 2. All right, 13 to go. Let's fill it up, everybody. Fill it up. Good luck on some good old Marvel here, everyone. This is going to be fun, man. We'll rip and stack these, because it is easier to do it that way. And then we'll finish the day with Topps Chrome Basketball. Let's get that filled up, everybody. 13 to go. 1-3 left on the old daytime here. That is all. So my first full case of this I've done, so I'm pretty pumped, man. Mm-hmm. I've done probably 2 cases worth of 2 boxers, but
Yeah.
I think we have 3 boxers going up as well, everybody.
I want to do another 5 case so bad.
That was fun, man. That's just the only thing with that one is it's a hard sort. That's the only thing. Luckily, W out there, he's really into Marvel, so he knows. He flew through it, which is huge.
Yeah, our shipping and sorting team.
Oh, yeah, they've been dead on with everything. All right, here we go.
Yeah, W is...
Refractor is Mantis. 40th Anniversary Silver Sable and a $2.99 Morbius. Nice one there for the Morbius spot, or all other. Refractor is Layla El Fawley, or Fowley. Refractor of MODOK, Shang-Chi. Refractor is Calico, Colossus on the icons. Refractor of Ironheart and Ghost Spider Future Stars. Got a gold wave coming up. That is She-Hulk. It is Omega. Nice one there to 50. Congrats on that there, Omega spot. Sunfire, Sentry. Liberty on the Refractor and an Iceman. Deathlock to $3.99 is Kid Juggernaut. Nice one there for the Kid Juggernaut spot. Spiderweb Parallel. And then we've got a blue-green of Iceman. Nice one there to $1.99. Love it. And a Groot. All right, on to box. So you can just do numbered stuff. That's fine.
Yeah. I love these blue-green.
Yeah, they're nice, actually. I agree. All the parallels, in my opinion, look nice. I love the purple in this. The purple look great. I love the the Iron Man parallel. Those are awesome. Obviously, the golds and the oranges and the Wolverine claws are freaking awesome.
They need to have all their cards printed in this.
In this stock, I know. I wish. I wish. I got Joseph S. grabbing the Cavaliers. We're down to 12 to go in Topps Chrome Basketball, everybody. That is a full case hobby PYT. Full case hobby PYT, everybody. 12 to go on that one. Let's rock and roll on it. Here we go. Omega Red on the Refractor. Refractor is Black Widow and Black Widow on the icons. Refractor is Omega. Vision on the Refractor. Future Stars, Samurai Venom. Got a gold wave. That's Kitty Pryde of Joshua Cassara. Nice one there to 50. Very nice. Falcon number 1. That's sweet. Joshua Cassara. Very nice. Say Gambit to $3.99 Shang-Chi. Nice one there for the Shang-Chi spot. Ghost Spider Refractor. Captain America on the icons. Oh, we got a red Spiderweb parallel to 60. That is Red Wolf of the Watcher. Nice one there to 62. Congrats on that one there. Iron Man, Mr. Fantastic. Long Shot, there's Havoc. Karnak to 99 is Lizard. That's dope. Blindfold and to 199 is Cersei. Nice one there. I kind of agree with Brandon, but the Tigers did lay a complete egg in the playoffs last year. The Tigers stunk in the playoffs last year. So I don't know. Hopefully they don't. If they do that again, then they might be on fraud watch, but yeah, no, I don't think the Astros will. Maybe the Cubs do. It's so hard in the NL. The problem with that is the AL is the Tigers to lose, in my opinion. The AL blows. I saw that, John. That was crazy, dude. That was a great slide. It was just like he like almost faked the slide out, kind of faked him out on the slide, and then like kind of backdoored and like hit it. It was cool, man. It's hard to explain. You'd have to like watch it.
Yeah.
Kind of, but it was cool. It was cool. That is a Super Skrull. Nice one there. Juggernaut on the icons. Refractor of Mystique. Icon Silver Surfer. Cool one there as well. A Cable. Got an orange coming up here. That's Vision. And Kronos. Nice one there. 7 to 25. That's beautiful, man. Congrats on that there. What's up, AJ? How you doing, buddy? Dark Beast. That is the 399. Jean Grey. Nice one there. On the Spiderweb parallel. Refractor is the Green Goblin and Spider Girl Future Stars. Beast Refractor. Dazzler. True Blue to 299 is Mandarin. Nice one there as well. Silver Samurai. Some people are saying. Taskmaster, that is Dormammu to 40 on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. Nice one there as well. Ronin Refractor, Spider-Man on the 20 years. Medusa and a Nightcrawler as well.
I'm waiting for that notification from ESPN.
Team beat the... What's up?
Waiting for that notification from ESPN. LeBron James traded to the Mavs.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't know. I look at it as you have the best pitcher by far in the MLB. So if a game goes 7 series, you should guarantee to win 3 of those 7 games. That's how I look at it. Because obviously Screwball is locked down. So in a 7-game series, if you pitch your ace 3 times, which theoretically you do, there's Ronin on the refractor. You should win all 3 of those games. That is Iron Man. Nice one there on the icons. Mockingbird. That's going to be 5 of 10 is Phi Lavelle. Dude, that's gorgeous on the black. Congrats on that one there. Phi Lavelle. Is that a, or Philavelle? Is that a spot or no?
I think it's all others. Not sure.
Let's see. Yep, that is all other. I believe that's Alex then. Let's go, Alex. Beautiful. Refractor is Wong. Gwen Stacy to 399 is War Machine. Nice one there.
I cannot, Jesse. I just
Cannonball.
saw it coming in.
Thor on the icons. Nice one there. That is Winter Soldier. And a race for last. Let's go, AJ. There's a Emma Frost on the anniversaries and Iron Man. Refractor is Black Cat. Colossus. That is Onslaught on the refractor. Bloodline. Nice one there. Hercules and a blue Sunfire to $2.99 on the True Blue. Shang-Chi. Legion. And then a purple shimmer to 75 Phantasma. Nice one there. I love these purple shimmers, dude.
Yeah.
So sick. All right, next one up. Again, let's fill up the last 12 spots, I believe, in Top Scrum Basketball. 12 to go on TC Basketball. 12 to go. Shout out Alex for donating the mole mans to a good cause here. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Alex. Refractor is Fastos. There's to 99, King the Conqueror. Nice one there on the green. Refractor is Lockjaw. Mole Man to 100. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, dude. 33 of a hundo. Let's go, Alex. That is Amaranth. Wreck Wrap on the Future Stars. Bless you. Valeria Richards. Hit that super. Let's go, baby. Dr. Doom on the icons. Refractor, Wolverine. Nice. Jim Falcon, that's facts, dude. That is so facts. Refractor is Kate Bishop. I mean, when you buy like 50 spots a day, just statistic-wise, you do. Emma Frost. There's a Flag Smasher. To 299, it's Black Widow. Nice one there. There's Ronin. Banshee. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, War. Wonder Man on the Refractor. There's Khazar. To 399 is Banshee. Cool one there. There's a Wasp as well on the Refractor. And a Spider-Boy Future Stars. Very cool. All right, almost halfway through the old case here, everybody. Well, when you get accused, you know, so many times on the internet of having loaded cases of stuff when we open, when we have already opened, we opened the 53rd case of Inception, and again, that's not counting the 5 cases, it's not counting any personals, and it's not counting any mixers. When you get accused of loaded cases all the time, you got to start hitting people with math. Not saying I'm not saying that at you, Brandon. I'm saying at people all over the internet, man.
Math is hard.
It's lazy, dude. It's just a lazy excuse at this point, man. There's Flag Smasher. To 399 is The Thing. That's dope. Congrats on that one there. There's Cadet Marvel on the Refractor. Ghost Spider. Ronin and Professor X.
Don't forget about the CT scanner.
Yeah, dude. That is Baron Zemo. Nice one there. Refractor is Gila. Falcon. Dagger on the Refractor. A Fastos. Oh, no. Rocket Raccoon to 99. That's awesome. Topps Heritage would disagree with you. That is Lockjaw. To 52 is Nebula. Nice one there.
That sucks enough.
There's Ultron. Got Khazar. To 299 is Layla El Fali on the True Blue to 299. Refractor is She-Hulk. Dr. Doom on the icons.
That wasn't a loaded
Kate
case.
Bishop. I trust if loaded cases existed, which they don't, that would be the last product they would make a loaded case of. There is no reason in the world to make a loaded case of Heritage, man. That was just a hot case. I mean, that's like a thing that's happens all the time. Ooh, nice. Got a Wolverine Claw. Hello, Sin.
Take one, the July 4th mixer.
Nice. Again, 12 to go, everybody. 12 to go.
He's having a senior moment, Sin.
Me? Oh, yeah, always. Gwen Stacy, Ronin on the blue to 299. Refractor is Colleen Wing. Iron Man on the refractor. Hercules to 399 is Vulture. Nice one there on the Spiderweb parallel. Refractor is America Chavez. A Mockingbird. And 239 is Blade. Cool one there. Blade. That'll be Legion. And to 100 is Annihilus. Congrats on that there. It is awesome, War.
Yeah.
Refractor is Winter Soldier. There's a Prowler. Nice one there on the Wolverine Claw to 20. Congrats on that to the Prowler spot. That's dope. Jeff the Landshark. Refractor is Nebula. Spider-Woman on the 20th anniversary. Daredevil.
You want that one just in with the normal numbered cards?
Yeah, that's fine. Emma Frost, Cyclops. Angel, I always think this is an SP, dude.
I know.
Refractor.
It's
Always think that. Thor,
such
the
good
Angel.
art.
And Centennial on the refractor. Sentinel on the refractor, excuse me. And Amaranth on the...
Jeff.
What does the... Is there an auto spot? I don't know how the autos work. Because I'm still like...
It goes all others.
It goes all other?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pretty sure.
All right.
That's just one of those characters, Brandon, that it's a little bit harder to hit, but when you do hit them, you're pretty much paid on 50 or below parallel of them.
All right. Shang-Chi icons. Refractor is Squirrel Girl. Jeff the Landshark, Future Stars. Refractor is Deathlock. Purple to 75, Magneto. Cool one there on the purple shimmer. There's Nebula. To 399 is Annihilus. Nice one there. To 399. Refractor is Wagnerian. Icons Colossus. Sunfire and Storm. Yeah, I saw the Shadir Sanders has the right if they cut him. Dr. Doom, nice one there. I think that's Sin to 199, right? I think Sin's got Dr. Doom, if I'm not mistaken. That is Sinvicta. Congrats, buddy, to 199. Let me check on that one. That could be close. Let's go, Sin. Not quite, but still pretty nice, man. Eric grabbing the Blazers. Thank you, brother. Down to 11. Down to 11. Let's go, Sin. Congrats, buddy. Refractor, Rocket Raccoon. That is a She-Hulk and Kraven the Hunter to 50. Nice one there. 17 of 50. Groot. Hello, Jake. How many have you found so far? Okay, that's a pretty good amount, honestly. Let's go, Jake. Scarlet Witch. Refractor is Mandarin. And a refractor of Mr. Fantastic.
Actually insane. He's still finding more, dude.
I know. What's up? Oh, you're done. Still, I mean, that's pretty solid. Thank you for doing that, Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Jake found another stack of variations out of the case of Heritage about, like, I don't know, that thick. Jake found this much more variations out of there, dude. Let's go, Jake. Thank you, sir. All right. Here we go. Refractor's Cloak, Mr. Fantastic. Refractor's Spider-Man, there we go. Captain America. That is Destiny on the Refractor as well. Icons of Falcon. A Gambit and Yelena, 2 at $3.99, or Yelena. Nice one there on the Spiderweb parallel. Got Red Wolf, that is to 100, Cyclops. Nice one there to a hundo. Refractor is Swarm. Jake is a variation god, dude. Refractor is Jeff the Landshark. Longshot and Amaranth on the Future Stars. Shatterstar on the Refractor. Karnak and Super Skrull to 39. Nice one there as well. To 39. Blindfold and to 199 Nebula. Blue-green shimmer. Kitty Pride.
So much easier keeping everything in order than the 5-caser was. These, like,
Oh my god, yeah. Nice, got another Wolverine Claw, everybody. Here we go. Refractor is Thor. Refractor is Lockjaw to 62, Songbird. Nice one there on the web parallel. That's awesome.
I believe that's all others as well.
Refractor is Echo. Colossus. Flag Smasher to 299 is Jackpot on the True Blue.
TJ taking the Raptors and 76ers in Chrome.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, TJ. I think we're down to 10 on that now. Ronan and Jeff the Landshark on the Future Stars. Got a Ghost Rider Refractor. It's a red, I think. Got a red coming up here. Kazar to 199 Silver Samurai. Nice one there. That is, yeah, a red Wolverine Claw of Solaris. Nice one there. Number 3 of 5. Get that into a mag. That is gorgeous, dude. These are so awesome.
I know.
Such a great idea, man. So sick. PCA hit 2 homers. Now shows I'm in shambles. Refractor of Human Torch. Oh my gosh, that's wild. I'm so sorry enough. Mysterio on the Refractor. Webhead on the Refractor. Dr. Doom icons and base. Average Miles Nicholas start. Oh my god. I literally thought about going back in, and then I go. Literally thought about going back on the 2+ homer, and I go, nah, then I'm donating because I missed it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. William with Dallas. Thank you, buddy. Down to 9. Down to 9. It might be a 75, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Refractor is Sunfire. That is Samurai Venom. There's She-Hulk to 75, Ghost Rider. That's fire. Purple Shimmer. Groot and a nice Dr. Doom Silver Surfer duel. Number to 50, so that'll be a random, I imagine. That'll be a random on the dual auto. We'll get that into a mag. That's nasty. That is so sick, dude. Dr. Doom Silver Surfer on the dual facsimile auto. Let me see what these do. real quick. I mean, it is going to be a random, and then we'll probably apply Bad Beat, because I know that Sin's got Dr. Doom, and then Silver Surfer is Kevin H. So, yeah, that'll be a random. That last one did like 300. So yeah, that'll be a random. That will be a random. Okoye, Daredevil. Refractor is Sabretooth. Deathlock, and then to 50, Eve Warlock. Nice one there. I got Jock V grabbing a spot tonight, I believe. Yep, in the Friday night mixer. 4th of July mixer, I should say. Makari, Refractor. Angel, be a refractor of the Watcher, Colossus on the icons. Dazzler refractor, Silver Surfer icons. Silver Sable, that is King the Conqueror to $3.99. Nice one there. Jimmy R also grabbing a spot in the mixer tonight. That's got to be close. That is Enchantress to $2.99 as well. Nice one there.
They're so sick.
Yo, the Ghost Rider parallels are fire. You know what's going to look really dope is the orange of that.
Yeah.
Iron Fist on the refractor.
We do turd.
Oh, yeah, we will. We will, Ferg, for sure. Yep, Jimmy grabbing a spot tonight. It's going to be Charlie grabbing Villa Celtic Rangers as well.
That was a good box.
Yeah, it was a great box. All right, let me get you guys a link really quick to the last break with spots today. Last break with spots. I don't know why I'm doing that. Top scroll basketball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. 8 to go on the daytime. That is all, dude. That's awesome. 8 to go on the day. All right, here we go. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Refractor, Spider-Man, $20.99. Emma Frost, Spider-Girl on the Future Stars. There's Legion. To $2.99 is Vision. Nice one there on the True Blue. Refractor is Drax, Shang-Chi. Mockingbird to 40 is Jubilee on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. Refractor is Professor Xavier. That is Gore on the Refractor. Thor Icons. Spiderweb Parallel is Beast to $3.99. Cool one there on the Spiderweb. Refractor is Kate Bishop. And an Iceman on the, was that ant-sized or giant-sized? Winter Soldier. There's a Gwen Stacy and Onslaught to $3.99 on the Spiderweb parallel. And Refractor is Mephisto. And Sentry. All right, we got to do that random real quick. It is going to be between the Dr. Doom and Silver Surfer. I'll go like $15 bad beat, whoever doesn't win it, unless I was told differently, which I was not. So yeah, I'll go $15 bad beat on whoever does not win it, added to your Leighton account between Sin and Kevin. So we go Dr. Doom, Silver Surfer, Silver Surfer. All right, duel. Again, roll the dice. Whatever character is on top after 6 times will get the card. So good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Going to Silver Surfer. Congrats on that one there. Sin, I got you with $15 going into your Leighton account, my friend. Sorry about that. Silver Surfer. I know. I apologize, Sin. All right.
Called it earlier.
Okay. We've got the $3.99 Onslaught, Beast, King the Conqueror, Yelena, Annihilus, Vulture, The Thing, whoa, Banshee, War Machine, Jean Grey, Shang-Chi, Kid Juggernaut, to $2.99 Ronin, Layla El-Fawli, Sunfire, Vision, Black Widow, Jackpot, Enchantress, Mandarin, Morbius, to $1.99 Doctor Doom, Silver Samurai, Nebula, Cersei, Iceman, to $100 Cyclops, Annihilus, Mole Man. We've got to 99 as well. That was to 100 to 99. Rocket Raccoon, King the Conqueror, Lizard to 75. Magneto, Ghost Rider, Phantasma to 62. Nebula, Songbird, The Watcher to 50. Kraven the Hunter, Eve Warlock, Omega to 40. Jubilee, Dormammu to 39. Super Skrull, Blade to 25. Kronos to 20. Prowler to 10. Phyla-Vell, that is Joshua Karsa to 50. And then a red Solaris, 3 of 5 Wolverine Claw. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Top Scoring Basketball. All right. Sid, I'm going to put that in right now for you, buddy.
Yeah, to the claw.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, that is heading to you right now, Sin. Sorry about that again, buddy. Nope, not event calendar. Apps. Yotpo. All right. Thank you as always, Don. Appreciate you, brother. Chase grabbing George Brett in the PYT again. We are down to 8 left here, everybody, on the day. 8 left. All right. Oh, yeah, no, always, man. Always. Because we got to the point where we have to, like, random more stuff. Because it's just... We've run into issues in the past with that, so we're not going to do it anymore unless it's something super massive. So it's, yeah, it's fair to just give bad beat out to whoever does not win. Yeah, of course. No problem, Don. Absolutely. Lost a mean random last week. Which one, Adam? Yeah, randoms suck. I hate them, dude. I hate them so much. Daniel C. grabbing a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. 8 to go. On the next break. The last break, I should say. 1 sec, everybody. Be right back. Got Manny C with the Denver Nuggets. Make it 7. Let's go, Manny.
Matt taking the Kings. Down to just 6.
All right.
Down to 6.
Yep. Thank you. Addison grabbing a spot. Matthew grabbing the Rockets and Magic down to 6. It might be 5, actually.
Yeah, I think it's 5 now.
I think it's down to 5, everybody. Very nice. I don't know if you told Don already. It's Jake tonight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Jake. Yeah. 4, actually.
Nice. All right. Don B with the Suns. That, I think, got us the 4 right there. Nope, that got us the 3. Yeah, you too, Don. See you soon, buddy. Tree to go. Thank you, guys. Got the Detroit Pistons, the Pelicans, and the Jazz. Jazz are very solid in this, man. They've got 3 autos of guys who are exclusive to Fanatics: Cody Williams, Kyle Filipowski, and Isaiah Collier. And they just traded Colin Sexton. Very nice. Very, very nice. Pistons, Pelicans, and Jazz. All that remain on the daytime here. Very nice. Thank you to Greg H. picking up the Pelicans. Appreciate you, buddy. Down to 2. 2 to go now. Very nice. Jazz and Pistons. Jazz and Pistons. Actually, both teams have guys who are exclusive to Fanatics. Pistons have Ron Holland. He signs only for Tops. And then, like I said, the Jazz with Filipowski, Collier, and Cody Williams. So, 2 first-rounders. Collier is actually nasty, too. Cody Williams has potential, and then...
His order note was dead on.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Unreal. Two left. Pistons and Jazz. Pistons and Jazz left. Pistons at 41, Jazz at 39. I know, I apologize, Sin.
I proved I couldn't do that with Jake the other day, Sin, so...
That's true. That's very true. Huh?
Come out with a new border.
Are they really?
Borderlands,
I feel like it's been forever since the last one
I
came out.
know. They're supposed to be coming out with a new Bioshock, too.
Huh, okay. I like Borderlands.
Yeah.
Because they were good at it. How many have you been in, Sin? Never won one? That's wild. Don picking up the Jazz. Let's go, Don. Down to 1. 1 left, just Detroit. Just the Detroit Pistons. That is all.
New design for Camping World Stadium.
Huh?
They're, I guess, redesigning Camping World.
That'd be cool.
Is there? It's not going to be in the World Cup, is it? Camping World?
I don't think so, no. I think the closest one to us is Miami.
Yeah.
Let's go, Don.
What are you doing tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Hanging out.
We have a golf cart parade in our neighborhood.
Do you really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
So doing that, and then we're probably going to go watch the F1 movie.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
I think we're going to go down to Disney and watch it in IMAX. Bill taking one of the contenders tonight.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Just the Pistons. Last team of the day. Utah's good too, man. That is all. Last break with spots today. With last spot of the day, actually. I should say. Not even the last break with spots. Last spot. Last spot of the old day.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Nathan. Never got too much into betting.
Nah, me either. I just like it's fun to do once in a while. I'm not good at it. That's the problem.
Exactly.
It's just like
I've never won a single one.
I'm just net negative, very net negative on everything I bet. So it's just like, yeah.
Like I bet on the Oklahoma-Tennessee game.
Mm-hmm.
I needed Jackson Arnold to throw for 100 freaking yards, and he didn't.
And there is like very few things I hate in this world more than losing or wasting money.
Yeah.
I hate it. Hate it.
Brett taking the Pistons.
All right, never mind. Pistons are gone. Thank you, Brett. All right, let me get this tagged off, get it off the schedule, and we'll do it. Nah, I mean there's better value, and sometimes I don't doubt that. I don't think that's a bad decision at all. You take the better value, you play the odds a little bit more and play the trends and whatnot. That's pretty solid, actually. Yeah, that's true. It's very, you got to play the long game with betting too. It's very, like Nuff said, very like over time kind of thing more than anything. All right, good luck here, everybody. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here at Lane Sports Cards. Been 24, Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby, 12 box case number 2. Pick your team stop. Names, teams. Yeah, you got it, Brandon. Sorry about that again with Carnage, man. Alex P with the Celtics and Bucks. Ben L, T-Wolves. Brett F, Lakers, Pistons. Brian B with the Heat. Don B, Suns. Don G with the Wizards and Jazz. Eric K, Blazers. Greg H, Pelicans. Jerry B, Knicks. Jesse H, Thunder. Joseph S, Cavaliers. Joshua B, Clippers. Manny C, Nuggets. Matt G, Nets and Kings. Matthew K, Pacers. Matthew B, Grizzlies, Rockets, Magic. Raphael A, Spurs. Ronald R, Warriors. Sean O, Bulls. Sheridan H, Hornets, Hawks. TJW, Sixers, Raptors. And William P with the Mavs. Get these copied over. Get started in just a moment.
Yeah, I'm kind of there with you, Adam, on that one.
Yeah, yes and no. I think to some degree, because I think if you ask most sports fans and most like non-professional gamblers, like professional gamblers, whatever, that's a whole different career. I think if you ask the average person that bets but also is a big sports fan, if you would say, would you rather have your fantasy team win or your regular team win? I think 9 times out of 10 the people will say I will take my team to win. But what betting does is if you bet against your own team or if it's fantasy, it softens the blow when your team loses a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So, like, if you say, like, the Ravens are playing the Bengals, obviously, 1,000 times out of 1,000, I'll take the Ravens to win over, like, if I have Joe Burrow on my fantasy team or something. Yeah. But if the Ravens do end up losing, at least you get something out of it half the time. That's how I look at it, Adam. You know what I mean?
Dude, Jake's beating me.
Refractors, D-Book, Prism, Chris Livingston. Got Dominique 2 at 350. Nice one there for the Hawks. And Enrique Freeman 199 for the Paces. Terrence Shannon orange to 25. Nice one there. I would say just the ink is fine in this, unless there's like a red. Frozen Fractor, red, or super. Okay. You could throw in as well. There's the first auto. Trace Jackson Davis going to the Warriors. Nice one there. Warriors, pink Jalen Brunson. J-Dub, purple Pods. Tristan Da Silva, purple Sonar, Lonnie Walker to 275. And base. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Stockton, purple is Derek White. Jalen Green to 350. Pink, Aaron Gordon. Filipowski, Prism, Alfred Şengün. Redemption, Zachary Rizachet. There we go, Hawks. Very nice. Congrats, Sheridan. Picking up the number 1. Spreewell, Tyler Hero to 75. No, I think it's changed. I think it's changed sports a ton. Cam Christie, purple Iguodaro. I think it's definitely changed sports.
Yeah. I think more people are watching because of it, though.
I think so, too, for sure. Because I think you're obviously more inclined to watch a sport you have. I mean, it's not even you are more inclined. It's proven. It's statistically proven, and, you know, not scientifically, but statistically proven you will watch a sport you have money on versus if you didn't have money on it.
Yeah.
For sure. Absolutely. That's a nice one, Sheridan. It's weird. He's live in some, but not live in the others. I'd imagine you get that back relatively soon.
Because it is a base chrome, isn't it?
Yeah, base. But even some of his base are live. It's weird.
Huh.
Again, Jake will be live at 6 p.m. Eastern time, everybody. Jake should be the new Friday night guy going forward. Justin Edwards. Blue Anthony Edwards to 150 to give Forrest a extra work day, which is good. Prism tie on Salon where he's not breaking. Because Friday is an important one. Because he's already got Thursday through Thursday listed. Kyrie Irving to 350. Pink Jaw. There's CJ McCollum. Purple Austin Reeves. Peja, nice one there for the Kings. Congrats on that one there. Very nice. Dominique and Harden to 199. Prism, Scoot Henderson. Marcus Sasser on the negative. Chris Paul for the Spurs to 275. Refractor of Chris Middleton, Trae Young. Jason Kidd, AJ Johnson, Prism. Purple, Dadier. Devin Carter on the rookie auto. Nice one there for the Kings. That is a Van Vliet, Furphy. Refractor is Donovan Mitchell, and a Prism, Colin Sexton. Yeah, but my only argument back to that, I would say, Adam, would be that I was saying more so you're more likely to watch a game that you're not a fan of the team playing. Like, I will watch a Ravens game regardless if I had money on it or not. Yeah. Versus football is a little different story with me. Like, I would probably, I mean, probably wouldn't watch a Hawks game, but if I were to pick when I would watch a Hawks game if I had money on it or not, if it was on, versus like a Wizards Timberwolves game, I probably would not find myself watching unless I bet on it, if that makes sense. So that's excluding like your favorite teams or teams you have like a non-monetary vested interest in.
Sabalenka? Is Sabalenka losing?
Saying your sportsman solely for gambling is equivalent to saying you gamble. I guess that's not a bad. Comparison. Green Mellow to 99, 150. Jalen Wells. KJ Simpson. Ron Holland, nice one there for the last team talking. I got you. I see what you're saying. Anthony Simons, Pink Kawhi. Tyshawn George Prism of J Kidd. Anton Watson, a 199. Hello, Ware, Purple Franz. Lock it up of Cat. Magic Johnson, 2-3-50. Pink Derek Lively. Kuzma, Purple LaMelo. Obi Toppin, Skylight Signatures for the Pacers. Nice one there. Bridges, Jared Allen, a 299. Post, Karis LeVert. There's a purple Marcus Smart and base. I do think it's absolutely ridiculous how much... I think it's sickening how much that gambling companies are allowed to advertise.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, like how in like tobacco companies aren't allowed to advertise, but gambling companies are. That's just as, if not more, addicting.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. And it's, dude, it's every freaking commercial break you see and they sponsor everything.
Do you know DraftKings is ran by a casino in Kansas?
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly. Motion. You know it. No, it's too much, man. It's way too much. It's gone, like, from not being legal at all and being completely illegal all the way, and it's gone just way too much over to the other side now. Of being almost, I would say, too accessible. There's Booker, Elvin Hayes to 299. Tyrese Halliburton, Tobias Harris. Devin Booker on the negative. Pink Draymond Green, Jalen Tyson on your refractor as well.
Yeah, the Green Monster having an MGM logo is ridiculous.
Yeah, Enrique Freeman. Come on, man. Sean Kemp, that will go to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nice one there by way of the Sonics. Exactly, Motion. There's Jalen Williams and Derek Jones Jr. to 150. Tristan Da Silva, Purple De'Aaron Fox. Walker Kessler, Pink Kuzma. Tyler Smith, Prism Miles Turner. There's Brandon Ingram to 350 and to 65 DeMar DeRozan. Refractors Josh Hart, Purple Kobe Buffkin. And Pell Larson, nice one there on the rookie refractor auto going to the Heat. Nice one there at Miami, Pell Larson again. Pink McCall Bridges. Tatum, Prism, McCullough for the Knicks. And at base.
Yeah, Nathan, did you ever make the bet for the Rockies to come back and win the division? Make the playoffs? It was like $1 would win you 100,000 or something like that.
There's Anton Watson to 350 and Colby Jones to 299. Dottier refractor. That's a gold Zach Edey rookie auto to 50. Nice one there for the Grizz. That's Memphis on the next stop gold rookie auto. Gobert. Purple Mello. Rip Hamilton. Sohan to 125. Nice one there for the Spurs. Fractor is Fox. Prism Norman Powell.
Oh, yeah, that's...
There's Dominique Wilkins. Io DeSunmu. MPJ. Aaron Nesmith. Colby Jones on the auto for the Kings. Nice one there for Sacktown. Castle Refractor and Taylor Hendricks to 275 for the Jazz. Purple is Sohan. Jamal Sheed. Pink, Klay Thompson. Fractor is Reeves. Malik Monk on the Prism and base. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's in your pocket at this point, Timmy. You know what I mean? Draymond Green. Tyler Hero to 75 for the Heat. Kuzma, Prism Gobert. Tristan De Silva on the negative. Austin Reeves. And a green to 99 is McCall Bridges. For 16 homers, Jordan Romano. Let's go. McCall Bridges. Prism Topic for the Thunder. There's a Walker Kessler auto. Nice one there for the Jazz. There's a Trae Young to 199. Quentin Post, purple Quentin Grimes. I remember when it was like illegal in college, we would all have to go through like a bookie who would be like 3 notches down from the actual bookie. Would be like one of our friends.
Yeah.
Who would somehow be connected to him. It was wild. Not a B, there's Pacome Dadier on the pink.
You were up there as probably the mob, wasn't it?
Could have been. I have no idea. So far, whoever we're talking to is very far removed from the main guy. There's KJ Simpson, Prism Shade on Sharp. It very well could have been the mob. Somewhere in the interconnection. OG Anunoby on the green to 99, and Kyrie to 275. Trading for closers. Simons, there's Karl Anthony Towns. Kaishan George, rookie auto for the Wizards. Nice one there. That's Wiz. Kaishan George, Lenny Wilkins, pink. Fractors Chet, Prism Dylan Jones, and base. All right, halfway through the case. Otto Kimbrel, Papelbon. What, didn't you trade for Ken Giles, too? Or was that the other way around? Did you trade him to the Astros? I forget if he was an Astro or a Philly first.
I completely forgot about that.
Huh?
Papelbon.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about him.
He was really good in his time.
Yeah.
Hated him.
When did he retire?
6-7 years ago, I would imagine.
Wow.
At this point, I don't know exactly. He went to Washington for a little bit. Like, he was in Washington when Harper was still in Washington. And that was, like, toward the end of his career.
Yeah.
So...
I hope Harper gets a World Series.
There's McCollum, Magic Johnson at 199. Purple Isaiah Stewart. Tristan De Silva. Nice one there on the rookie auto for the Magic. Okay, never mind. Other way around. Chris Livingston. Got you. Harden, Prism McCollum. Rodman. Purple Sonar, Isaiah Collier to 275 for the Jazz. Prism Dominique. Base. Green Sohan to 99. And Deontay Murray. Was that in Philadelphia? Am I getting my two stops? I'm getting confused on this again. Hero. Prism is Justin Edwards. Been here too long. Been opening cards too long to remember that stuff properly. Colby Jones on the second-year auto for the Kings on the throwback, 73 throwback. Pritchard De Silva to 75.
My favorite
Purple
Harper
Joe's
member
Walker.
is when he charged him out and tried to throw the helmet.
And it went way
sideways.
off to the side. Jaw Refractor, Alfred Şengün. That was a sad throw, man. Zariza Shea Refractor. Sad throw. Trey Young, Prism Alonzo Mourning, and base.
Because I tried to do the same thing to my brother with a cup of soda and I threw it backwards.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, it was in DC. Okay, word. I did have that right. Yeah, that was. I mean, Kershaw's been a first ballot Hall of Famer for 5 years.
Yeah.
That was never a question. No, that wasn't just because he got 3 Ks. 3,000 strikeouts doesn't mean that he's been a first ballot Hall of Famer.
He's just living life too. I love it. Like you watch him in his off days in the dugout. He's just chilling.
He's just chilling. Yeah, that's awesome.
He's like what, 42 now?
Yeah, he's old. He is old. I have to imagine if they win a World Series that he's done.
Oh yeah, I think he's done
I would
either way.
assume, yeah, because he's already got 2 now, so
Yeah.
he's good. AJ Mitchell, Bam Adebayo to 199. There's Elvin Hayes, Prism Jokic. Halliburton negative, a Grady Dick on the pink. Cam Johnson, purple Akeem Olajuwon. A Terrence Shannon rookie auto, nice one there. There's Vucevic to 275. Yves Messi, Prism Alex Sarr.
I definitely could see that, Adam.
Could be, yeah. It's still just funny. Quitting post.
No, Nathan, I
funny.
think you're secretly a
Jet Howard.
Dodgers fan.
Jimmy Butler to 350 and AJ Mitchell to 299. Prism T-Mac. That is a Justin Edwards on the rookie auto. Nice one there for the Sixers. He just signed a guaranteed deal. Paul George. OG Anunoby. Anthony Black, Prism Tony Parker, and base.
I still have not seen that video.
What?
John Postman.
Oh, the John Postman one.
Whatever you say, Nathan. It's okay, man. Just like he's secretly a Cowboys fan. Two greatest teams in sports history. The Dodgers and the Cowboys.
Ooh, I don't know about the Cowboys. There's a Jalen Green. Nice one there for the Rockets. Still a Rocket in this, of course. KJ Simpson, a Dembona on the refractors. Simons, Prism Josh Hart. Refractors, Kaishawn George. Green IQ to 65 for the Raptors. Is a Quinton Post refractor. Prism Walker Kessler. Lock it up AD. Is a Colby Jones negative. Pink Lonnie Walker. That's Trey to 150. Dembona on the rookie refractor auto for the Sixers. Nice one there. Pink Koulibaly. McCall Bridges. Purple Jalen Brunson. And Devin Booker rock stars for the Suns. Nice one there on the SP. Derek Jones to 299 for the Clips. Rodman Prism de Silva. KJ Simpson to 350. Purple Shireman. Fractors Draymond. Purple Sonar. Dottier to 275. And base.
Rich got his money's worth out of me today.
for sure. Just from probably the Heritage break alone.
Stewart, Prism, Laravia. Say Domas and KD to 275. LaMelo Ball, Prism, Deontay Murray. Refractors, Jarris Walker. Pink, Simons. A rookie auto of Jamal Sheed. Nice one there for the Raptors. Pink, Kaishan George. Wagner, purple, Cody Williams.
Oh, no, I know, man.
Wemby, refractor, Chris Paul to 125. On the Sona, Aaron Gordon, purple, Sandro. On Makulashvili. Noah Clowney to at 350. And KJ Simpson on the pink as well. Tyon Salon, Prism, Brandon Miller, second year. Aaron Nesmith, nice one there on the base auto, going to the Pacers. That's Indy. Van Vliet. That Van Vliet, by the way, was to 199. I have to say the numbering there. Curry refractor, purple KG, base.
Yeah, you never have to worry about me actually getting upset about you talking about one of my teams.
I'm the same way unless people are just wrong. That's when that's when it starts to piss me off. Is when people are just straight up wrong. That drives me nuts, dude.
Good thing I wasn't wrong about saying the Ravens were second best in the division the other day.
Well, you were, because they weren't. So you were wrong, actually. Ooh, got a black coming up out of 10. See who that's going to be. AJ Johnson on the rookie auto for the somebody's. I'm assuming Bucks. If he shows Bucks in that, I would assume that's who it would be. Prism is Domas. I think he's the one who got traded, if I remember correctly. Pritchard, purple is AJ Johnson. We got a Let's Go Ron Holland rookie SB. Nice one there. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I get mad at my own teams. I get mad like as a fan at my own teams all the time, but I get mad when other people come in and try to talk crap about one of my favorite teams when they're just not right about it either. Because then you're just an idiot if you do that. I don't like idiots. There's Larry Johnson. To 299 is Anthony Edwards.
Why do you work here then?
Refractors, Jalen Bridges, Davion Mitchell. Dirk, that is Olivier Maxon's Prosper. 2 of 10 on the black for the Mavericks. Purple scoop. There's Cam Spencer, Lenny Wilkins to 275 for the Cavs. Jaime Jaquez on the orange redemption going to the Miami Heat. Nice one there on the second. Van Vliet and Colin Sexton. Right, because he was wrong. That's why. Bam Adebayo, Zachary Reese. I have no problem telling people when they're wrong, man. No problem about that at all, dude. There's a Jaime Jaquez to 75. Nice one there. Refractor of John Morant. That is Jamal Murray on the pink. Corey Kispert on the negative and a Prism, J-Dub. Got a Trae Young refractor. Blue Sonar, Harrison Ingram to 125. Scoot, Jokic, and Sarr. Last box of the day here, everybody. Thanks again for getting everything filled up today. This is a lot of fun, man. That variation case of Heritage was great. I'm excited, dude.
Good
It's been a great day.
Bowman was good.
Yeah, a lot of good cards. And we got a red here. That is a Norman Powell. It'll be a red. Tyon Salon. Nice one there for the Hornets. Numbered 5 of 5. True red. Congrats on that one, Charlotte. Mark Williams. Purple Lenny Wilkins.
You see this kid?
Giannis to 350 for the Bucks. Pink Adebayo or magenta Adebayo. Refractors Desmond Bain. Prism Shireman. George Gervin, the Iceman. Nice one there going to the Spurs. Caruso, Cam Johnson at 299.
So funny,
Ison.
Nathan. Last place Dodgers.
James Harden. Green, Devin Carter for the Kings to 99. Filipowski for the Jazz. Purple, Russ. Grady Dick, number 299. Second year for the Raptors on the green. And a blue Sonar Spicy P to 125 for the Pacers. Siakam. Latrell Sprewell. Prism Adembona. And Kevin McCullough Jr. on the rookie refractor auto going to the New York Knicks. Former Jayhawk. Cam Christie. Pink Dennis Rodman. Marcus Sasser. Purple Rip Hamilton. And base. All right. Quick.
Want the rip?
Yeah, you can throw it in. Why not? If you got it ready. Tyon Salon on the red. Ron Holland, let's go. Rockstars D-Book. Autos, you got McCullough, Gervin. Hawkes to 25. Johnson, Nesmith, Sheed, Bona. That is Jalen Green, Edwards, Terrence Shannon, Colby Jones, De Silva, George, Kessler, Colby Jones, Edie to 50. Larson, Kemp, Toppin, Ron Holland, Devin Carter, Peja, Breeza Shea, and Trace Jackson Davis. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. That is it for the day. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That was a fun day, man. Again, Saturday morning singles tomorrow with myself on Fanatics Live. We are, oh yeah, we're re-upped, man. I have 2 full 2 rows and a full 1 row, which you'd think, oh, why don't you get a 5 row? It's easier this way, trust me. But no, it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm excited for Fanatics tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. Last week was an awesome day. I was very, very fun, so definitely excited. All right, let me get this uploaded, then I'll say our goodbyes to you all here.
You too, Nathan, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Nathan. See you, buddy. All righty. Again. Here is your link to the break schedule. Jake will be live at 6. I think soccer's down to like 1 spot left.
Yeah, soccer's...
Series 2 sold out. Inception's getting close. That's at 12. Under Wraps is sold out. The Friday Night Mixer's sold out.
Wow.
UFC still got some spots remaining. So does Select Mixer, some Topps Chrome. Marvel is probably sold out. 18 Contenders is almost there. And then a Mixer at the end of the night too. So I will see you guys again tomorrow in the morning on Fanatics Live with Saturday morning.